I forgot to put the game on. Well, I'll fix that. Good everybody. My name is Chris Smith, man of 100 voices, and you're dead joke VTuber. Good, welcome. Is the chat doing the thing again? Hold on, I need to fix everything. Let me grab this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Okay. There we go. It did do the thing where it was scrolling down to the bottom for some weird reason, and okay. Well, should have that fixed. Right, game. I need to get the game. There it is. Everything's good. Everything's fixed. Good eye, and welcome on back, everybody. Happy Subnautica Saturday. It's not a Subnautica Saturday, it's just we're playing Subnautica, and it happens to be Saturday. Good. Now everything's fixed. Yay. Too bad you can't throw hands in this game? Well, I mean, technically you can, it's just not going to be effective. And I know there's the huge debate because everything now needs to be a huge, cataclysmic level of a debate of should you be able to do damage in Subnautica 2? Because Subnautica 1, you could kill the fish. And honestly, to me, at the end of the day, my fear, a giant buffet for Rowan. Okay, see, we can pick up and catch fish. That's perfectly fine. At the end of the day, for me, the appeal of Subnautica, speaking of Rowan, there's Rowan. Where's his little thing? We have to give him his scuba mask. There we go. For me, Subnautica was so appealing because you can't fight back very well. So it very much de-emphasized it, so it made you think outside the box of how do I avoid, and I appreciated that aspect. Ooh, I'm lagging a bit. But that's just me. I know some people want to murderize everything in front of them, and apparently there's already a mod for that, which is impressive that an early access game has mod support. I find that really cool, personally. But I am lagging. Where's that lag coming from? Hold on. Is it coming from here? Okay, the V-Bridger is working. Maybe I'm losing tracking. Maybe that's my problem. Yeah. Let's try that. That should be better. The sardines have been defeated. Excellent. Defeat those sardines. I keep getting distracted. I should just play the game. I want to play the game. I just want to finish this train of thought because otherwise it will never be finished. My only fear with adding combat and unaliving mechanics to things like Leviathans in this game is that the devs would then rebalance the game with the intention of, well, if people are going to go out and just remove the threat, do we have to make it more threatening so that it's harder to remove the threat? But then in doing so, you just made it more threatening, so the people who don't want to remove the threat just have a harder threat. That's my only fear. But I like it. Rowan, stop that. Oi. Rowan, no screen. Good boy. Okay, I'll open the blinds so you can have your daylight. I'll be right back. Here you go. Bask in the sun, like the good emperor you are. All right. Let's play some Subnautica 2. The goal for this weekend is we're going to be playing Subnautica 2 all today. I put it on the schedule tentatively for tomorrow because I believe last weekend, I was told I'm in the mid game, so I still have plenty left to do. But if we end up finishing either today or tomorrow, we'll finish off the rest of tomorrow with some Okami. But I've been having so much fun with Subnautica, even once we beat the early access story, there's a chance I just throw Subnautica 2 on like Similar to what we did before with Subnautica games, and just throw it on like Sundays. And we can bring back Subnautica Sundays. Would we play the story? Probably not. Would we do challenges? Maybe. Or we just play it as an explorative sandbox with a base building aspect. And now Rowan ran away. All right, no mask, no row, and gaming. Personally, you like when games do, yeah, you can defeat the threat, but you gotta be good at the game's combat to do it. And I respect that. But I also understand from a game dev, a game dev standpoint, that if you introduce the ability to do something, and that something becomes the quote-unquote easiest way to do something, and I'm being vague on purpose, and I'm lagging, hold on, then you must balance around that. If the easiest way to fight a boss is with a shield, or in the game mechanic that you're doing, you realize shields are overpowered. Well, okay, we need to introduce an anti-shield mechanic. Now, is it a direct anti-shield mechanic, or is it just a powerful move that even a shield can't stop? Now, if you're not using a shield, now it's just hard. And that's the fun thing about game balance. It's really hard to do. And maybe it comes from the fact that in Subnautica 1, I never handled a Leviathan. I just left them all. And I enjoyed that. Rain World probably influenced your love of that form of combat. You're gonna be so honest. You're not supposed to kill the threats. You're near the bottom of the food chain, but you can. And see, I appreciate that. So maybe I think the best balance for Subnautica 2 would be similar to what they did in Subnautica 1, of introduce some way of unaliving Leviathans, but make it practically impossible. Like, I like the fact that the little bonk stick doesn't do damage, but maybe there's an upgrade. I think that might be the easiest way to do it, of make it so that like through part of the story you can get an upgrade that like strong arms or something, and it turns your little harvesting tool into something that can do damage. But then don't bring back something like the stasis rifle. Make it so like if you want to kill it, you can, but good luck. That might be my happy medium of, you can do it, you just have to be damn good. No, none of this stasis rifle, drop a bunch of gasopods in front of it, jeez. All right, I'm playing the game. Why? Why does it just have a field of blue? Is that because I'm inside somewhere? Oh. Systems online. That's exactly right. All right, so where are we? Okay, I went back, I see. This is the edge, right, yes, collector is in that direction. All right, can I be perfectly transparent with everybody? Okay, this lag is starting to get to me. What the hell is going on? I'm not dropping any frames. It's purely my VTube studio is lagging and not keeping up, and is it VBridger? VBridger seems to be fine, but I seem to just be falling behind. Maybe that's just a me thing. That bothers me. Maybe if I just, what if I just leave this here and don't minimize it? What if I just do that? Will that make it better? The game design runs straight into gamer stubbornness. Yeah. If we can permanently remove a threat, we will, no matter how unfun the grind is. That is also true. You have to be good at the game's combat to do so, and even still, it's easy to die while fighting the threats. This feels like what I ended up doing in Dark Souls with the Red Drake, and how I can technically unalive it, but I failed so many times I just ignored it. Sorry, you're posting slow, you're trying to articulate your thoughts. No, you're all good. All right. I need to be honest with people. So, I know we have to go over there. We built a base. It's a starter base. It's not quite done, but it's a starter base. We have a black box. That's our next target. I did play Subnautica 2 with my friends. I learned a lot about their playthroughs. I'm noticing I haven't explored as much as I should have. There's a few things that I want to go explore and catch up on. So technically, yes, I cheated. This is not my first experience with things, but let's be honest. Anyone who's played this game so far knows I missed something very important. And that very important thing is like right over there. So we're gonna go do that quickly. And then we're gonna go get a crap load of batteries, and we're gonna go find where that battery charger is, because I don't have a battery charger. Although it says it's in progress, but it's not in progress. I don't have it. Also, I don't know what a dive elevator is, or any of these. I do kind of want the improved fins. Huzzah! Yep, bet. Empty? Empty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ow. At least I have a repair tool so we can fix that. Is there anything useful here? Okay, I have been here. Rain World, once you remove the thread, it's only gone for about 2 to 3 days, and then it comes back. Okay. Like the mechanic, makes it safer to traverse a region by the time you go back. Alright. Knowing that there is a staple ability that was already missed is less cheating and more reviewing your graded homework. That's valid. Ooh, apparently I need water. So we know we're about to approach collector territory. Where is... Not you. Wait, isn't this collector territory? Wait, am I just crazy? Where's... No, this is collector territory, yeah? Ah, right? Yes. The tadpole pens. This is what I was looking for. Rowan sees a bird. Also, Rowan's here. What am I doing? How dare I not acknowledge the Emperor's presence? Yeah, tadpole pens. This is where I wanted to be. I say as I'm in collector range. But I missed something here. Something very important. Something very important. See if I can find it. There's a few things I missed, actually. Because one, I do believe... Where's my scanner? Not you. That's a power cell terminal. No, I don't need the power cell one. I need the battery one. Hey, Ro. Are you okay? Rowan? Can you get down? Thank you. Rowan's in a weird mood. I'm kind of in a weird mood too. I feel like my mood I can best describe as somewhat exhausted. So, can I ask a selfish favor, chat? Citizens, knights, all of you? Can you either not judge me if I'm low energy today? Or can you assist with the low energy? I mean, it's very rude of me to ask, like, hey, your streamer who's here to entertain you isn't energy, so chat, can you please bring it? It's... I'm on my second 4-day weekend in 2 weeks because I have been so drained at work. And just today, realizing, sitting down, I don't feel quite right. Like, my normal streaming headspace feels a little empty. So I will do my best today. But please don't judge me too harshly if I'm like a little quiet or I'm not cracking jokes the way I'm supposed to, or if I'm unfunny. Just let me have it today. Even after about 3 years of playing the game and 2 years of fighting your way through threats, you still find insanely dumb ways to die. You can get as good as you want at a game. You will still die in funny ways. Just go look at my Crash Bandicoot relic runs for examples. Mosquitoing Bob Marley, you can bring some energy sometimes, but you can't bring all the energy all the time. Thank you. All right, I need to find a battery charger. I thought there was gonna be one in here, but the fact that there's a power cell in here probably means it's not the battery that's in this one. Rowan, are you okay? You are being very whiny, and that's not normally you. You beg for attention, but you don't normally whine. I'm hoping he just ate and he wants snuggles and he can't get it, but I hope everything's okay with Rowan. It's fine, you don't need to bring a whole lot of energy to the table. I appreciate that. And don't worry, I'll bring some energy as soon as I start panicking. All right, so there's a tadpole. There's a power source. Why is it every time I decide to play the game, as soon as I sit down to stream, Rowan always wants attention? That's just icing on the cake right now, frustration. Why is it every time I'm like, yeah, let's play, let's go, it gets dark? It's okay, Rowan, you're okay. All right. Okay, maybe Rowan's not okay. He's sticking his claws in me. Can you get down? Rowan, get down. Good boy. I can't give you attention right now, Ro. You should know this by now. Rowan moment. The Emperor demands attention. All right, I should be safe here. And now I have plenty of oxygen. This is what I missed. Was that that was a titanium ingot. All right, this opens up now. But that is what I missed. That was a very important scan. That is make your tadpole go fast. The fact that I had missed that this whole time is embarrassing, to say the least. There's a chance he knows you're low energy and is trying to make you feel better. There's a chance of that, except this is how he acts every time I sit down to stream on a weekend. I think it's more he just got food and he's upset I'm not giving him attention. Rowan, get down. And he knows that if he misbehaves and puts claws in my chairs and my thighs and my butt, because that's the only place he can reach right now, he knows he'll get a rise out of me, and getting a rise out of me is playtime. Okay, so I got one of the things that I needed. I can't believe I swam right by that and never even thought about it. And now... Is that a weapon? No, that's a jar. Huh. Did this give me copper? Who knows? Gave me stuff, though. Good lord. Hold on, I've seen these makeshift weapons before. Again, I hate the dark. Why the dark? The dark means I can... Hold on. Power storage, is this it? Wait. I've already had that. Is this a pigeon? I mean, yes, that's exactly what's going on here. Another repair tool, I guess, give me the item. No, power storage is not battery chargers. Power storage is, it allows you to have extra power on time when like your solar panels run out. But that does mean it's making that sound. It does mean there's a chance I can find the battery charger in here. I don't think it's in here though. Hang on. Where'd I park my tadpole? I should be able to see it, right? Ah, there it is. I was just too close.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Out. All right, things we gotta do is we actually need to head back. And also, I have a theory. What's this? You know what? Let's not play with theories in the dark. There's a lot you can do in the dark. Let's not. Pretend we didn't. Holy actual pitch black Batman. You think the dark because the nighttime? Yes, that is accurate. The nighttime is why the dark is happening. Okay, we actually have some cool stuff in here. Do we? No. This only has a launcher. It doesn't have a builder. You get some lights up in here? I mean, I have a lot of power, right? We can do that. Like, building lights is a thing. They just drain a lot, apparently. Oh, God, this game wants to play with the dark so much. Actually, these wall ceiling lamps are pretty good. Wait, what was that one? Axle wall lamp, buildable in base interiors and exteriors. Celestine? The fuck is Celestine? Actually, you know what? I take it back. Putting some of these little ceiling lamps, they do really well. Hold on. It's getting daytime. Fuck! Forgot how dim most of these lights are, right? All right, if memory serves, and it does, so we're gonna do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
One of our previous bases, not that one, maybe that one? I think it's that base. There's the life pod. Does north go to tree? I need to get my bearings again. I've forgotten so much about this game already. Tree should be north. Yes. And that gets blocked off by the red barrier. Celesteela is one of the pseudo-legendary things from half a gen after you stop paying attention to Pokemon. You would be correct. It was one of those, the damn Ultra Beasts. All right. Call this a prediction, but I think we're gonna need some titanium. Is there copper around here by chance? Because I don't have a battery charger, I need insurmountable amounts of copper. Anyways, I am gonna stop being around the bush. Oh right, I don't have a laser cutter still. Is that the base I was thinking of? No, that's the base I'm thinking of. No, this is the base I was thinking of. This is the one that has the vehicle builder, right? Yes! And the vehicle fabricator is exactly what I'm looking for. Because of this. The Scout Ray Chassis. Subnautica games on their way to play their Scarlet music when there's literally nothing happening, right? Scariest music, not Scarlet, I can't read. All your base are belong to what? All your base are belong to us. I agree with you, Neko. I am so incredibly glad that the Subnautica devs are like, if you're in a base, you are safe. Scout Ray Chassis, this is what I need. This is why everybody else didn't struggle with the Collector Leviathan as much as I did in my Naked Tadpole. You can put speed wings on it. I need to do that. I thought I saw Rowan. Also, I see I need food and water. I see we're gonna have to make I should have brought that up first in the blueprint module. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is there a search function yet? There is not. How do I make this? I need to go get those. Oh, you can also do sulfur and gold. That's cool. You. Oh, right. Upgrades. Where did I put these upgrades? Engine efficiency, reduce power usage, fine. Add strike plates, greatly reduce incoming physical damage from attacks or collision. Cool. I don't have enameled glass, and I don't know what strontium is. For the base belong to us, you have to know what the base does. Until then, they belong to what? Oh, interesting. You once had this dream, actually, where you were being chased by a Reaper, and you ran into a base, and the Reaper ripped your observatory clean off. Oh, shit, that's a scary nightmare. I never knew that you had to know the base in order to have it belong to us. All right, and then I also need to make a dedicated core, which I could probably find from here faster. Which is an advanced wiring. So I'm going to need multiple advanced wirings, which is wirings, which is copper wire. Great. So copper wire. Wiring kit. Thank you for all the silver. Our second advanced wiring, because now we need quartz and even more strong acid. Good. We also gotta go back to the fire field and get some lithium because we need 2 plasteel ingots. Necrolyze cysts. We know where the cysts are. Can I make a battery quick though? No, I don't have a Rhinin pouches. Well, we know where those exist. Let me grab. Oh, hey, mangoes. I'm not in the mood, mango. Ah, fuck. Can you get away from my base entrance?
Welcome aboard.
Aboard I am welcomed. Titanium. Titanium. Did I see a power cell or was that a battery? Nope, it's my 5 dead batteries. Fuck. The sardines, turns out Kroger brand sardines taste horrible. You even think it was possible to make sardines taste bad? Yeah, seal them poorly. One battery. 2 batteries. And with these batteries, let's load a fresh one and a fresh one. Does anything else need a battery? Repair is fine. Habitat's fine. Scanner's fine. Battery, battery. I would love to know. Actually, can I start asking that? That might be something we do later when I just start exploring everywhere. I would love to know where some of these crash sites are so that I can see if I can get the other half of the battery scanner. Once you get the battery charger, you probably will never need to make another one. This is true. I need to know where it is. And I don't want to really like just spend today just aimlessly wandering around when we have, you know, not that, stuff to do over there. Hi, Reaper. Also, there's a few things I need to do kind of in the south, more like west area. There's a few things that I know I need to explore still. But I'm not here for this. I am here for... Actually, hell, I should probably just take the tadpole. If batteries are the things I'm concerned with, tadpoles are the correct option, right? Because I can recharge a tadpole. I can't recharge a battery right now. That's embarrassing. They weren't sealed poorly. You think it was the oil they were put in? Ah. I could see that. There's a few places that I should probably investigate further. Let's see. Ooh. Salvage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There's so much I still feel like I need to do in this game. Is this where the cysts are? This doesn't feel right. Where were those necrolized cysts? They were more over here, yeah? This feels more right. I also see a lot of quartz. We could use some quartz. Is there a global map coordinate system? Because you would look up the chords if there is. There is not. There is just that one, I believe the like map website for video games made a Subnautica 2 map, but I don't believe there's coordinates. There's just, you can mention this general direction. NVM Map Genie already has an interactive map? Yeah, exactly. You got the more proper name. I said the one map website. Oh God, I can't remember where cysts are. I could have sworn. Because let's see. Yeah, there's the marrow breach. There's the one base. This was like one of my first bases. And that's a base I built out there. I could have sworn the cysts were around this base. But maybe it was this one? No. They have to be here. What am I looking for again? Necrolysis. It has to be around here. I'm like so confident about that. Why am I so confident about that? Oh, I saw them. Yes? Can you not? No? Maybe so? Are these not necrolyzed? Always take copper. I don't need silver. Always take copper. I don't remember the necrolysis being this deep. This air. Ooh! Copper! Yeah. Nah. Nah, what? Nah, not here. Silver, fuck you. I don't need a med kit. Where'd I put my tadpole? How do I keep losing that thing? There it is. The necroli cysts are funny looking things. I thought they were.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I could have sworn they were in this area, though. I thought it was in the more green area where they were. Hence, I thought it was this base, and then they were just around. What am I confusing it with? Because they're not in the dead zone. I thought we walked over here, and this is where we discovered, like, a good... Fuck you. A good chunk of silver. And in discovering the silver, I thought we discovered the necroli. These things? No. That's the same plant as before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ooh. You know what? Since I'm so bad at scanning things, and now that my fear factor has gone down a lot, let's re-enter this base and see if we can find a battery charger. Because let's be honest, the odds of a battery charger being in here, in an early zone, are like really high, right? I don't need pence. Oh, I already have a spotlight, but I could have scanned it. Eh.
Habitat is gone.
Ooh.
The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded
Wavemaker.
everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone. I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens. Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's
Alright, so
office
this is
to
the
baby
first
killers.
battery terminal, so I was correct. There was a battery terminal in here. But this is where I scanned the first one. Ooh, lead, who cares? What they grow on is where the cyst in necroli cyst comes from. Okay. Let's see if I can find another battery terminal in here. We found one, which means there's still a chance for two. Ooh, water. I'll drink that right now. I think I'll drink it now. Well, that's cool.
Stop, don't do it, please. The kids deserve a chance to live.
I'll take that one. See, there's some air in here. There's got to be a battery charger in the bedroom, right? There's always charging stuff in the bedroom. Sleeping quarters always needs a charger. Let's go! Sometimes you just gotta be lucky instead of good. Cool. There was a second battery terminal in here. Can I leave now? That's where you get your first tadpole scan. Old habit in both wreckage and blade coral. One north edge, one south edge. Yeah! Literally just found the second one in the old habitat. Look at that timing. Who's angry at me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a theory. Okay, so the necroli cyst, I could have sworn... It's not these things, are they? Can you reconsider?
Captain.
No jelly lay. Still need to scan. Wait, have I scanned you, Nibblers? I have. That's how I know what you're called. Cyst, cyst, cyst. Are you a cyst? Don't bite me. Don't nibble. Not a cyst.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
assist? No. Ooh, Cooper. My inventory's full, though. There we go. All fixed. You move in faster, but the UX is different from things found in habitats. Took a while to figure that out. No worries. It lined up, and I discovered it on my own, so that there's always something in that, right? You are not at fault there, cat. But is this where I start asking the dumb question of like, since you're there, would you be interested in looking up where these necrolyzed cysts are and then very slowly hinting it to me? Or hell, you might not even need to look it up. You might just know where these cysts are. And I completely forgot. Which is why I'm on a mission to go find them. But you're a researcher, you're good at researching. Yes, you are. But when your tools randomly flip direction on you of north is south and down is forward, it is not your fault for the research. You are good at researching. All right, as we can tell, I have not done anything in this like western direction. I built my first base over there. And to my knowledge, there is actually a crap load of things in the western direction. But I have done none of them. You know where the necrolysis are? Ooh. Well, as I mentioned before, it's more fun if you don't just outright tell me, and instead you do the fun thing of like, I can give you a hint, and then make them very vague, very cryptic, if you will. Why have I never looked to the west? What stopped me? Hey, I've actually been over here before. That throws me off into the great void of I'm terrified. This is bad. I'm starting to have the idea of like, what if I build another base? Okay, no, I've been here once. I went down that hole. I was near them. Okay, I thought I was. I'm sorry. Can we explain why the blimp is underwater? YouTube feature crit? Really? Also, hi. Why is the blimp underwater? Why is the blimp looking at me? Is this a bug? Sunlit plains and fuchsia fields. Strange plants grow with necroly yields. Oh, welcome back, Neko. With the lovely rhyming hints. Okay, so I've been over here before. There's a blimp under the sea. Let's start exploring some places I've never gone before. Is this something? Yes, and I have scanned it. I've been here before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I've done scanning over here. There's a few purple fields if you think about it. There are some purple fields. Made of lead, you can call it Zeppelin. Ha! Blimp died? Well, I mean, I would say that blimp is... It's still pulsating. I've just never actually seen one under the water. All right, when do I drop the act? Ooh, blimp stuff. There is a reason I headed in this direction, and it's not only... I clearly haven't established anything off in the western direction. Tree. Where's tree? There's tree. Unfortunately, you can say unfortunately. Let's be honest. Can't tell if that's same blimp or not. This game has done an incredible job for an early access. Nemo would be right at home. Oh, in the, okay. You hiccuped and almost inhaled a sunflower seed? Oh! Come up with a blimp pun? Do you have a bunch of protons? Cause you're filled with hydrogen. Did I do it? Did you know you can get back to where you first started in the game? It's scary as hell getting back to it. I have seen that on YouTube. I am not gonna do it. But I have seen you can get back. Okay. Why am I always in perpetual, like, not daylight? So you gotta ask at some point, can you connect all your bases if you have the material, or is that type of game, or is the type of game that limits how many building items you can use? No, you can build as much as the materials you have. Okay, I think I've been here once. Okay, yeah, so there's the angel comb. Seriously, why does it always stay dark? I'm not gonna lie, Neko, I also thought the Nemo meant Neko. Twilight Zone is more than just a TV show, and apparently they implemented it in the game. Thanks, game. Okay. This looks like the western edge. I'm assuming that just leads to the void. Maybe that's why I didn't explore too far west. Because other than... Oh no, I guess I did come west for the angel comb. You're deep in the ocean, you gooby? I'm 30 meters down. I'm not that deep. I don't know if I've explored this wreck before. I'm gonna say no. Because this looks unfamiliar. What are these? Aha! I found them.
Captain.
Six for good luck. Oh, there we go. Easy enough. Now, where was I? Now that I have all of my strong acid components. I for sure have not discovered this based on... Did I just do a giant fucking circle? God damn it. Is there anything to explore in this one? Maybe here? Not really. I guess there is a sonic resonator right there, so there's that. Yeah, there's no way inside that one. Well, okay, I guess that's what was west. Hold on. I see a blue light. More sonic resonator. Always want copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should have an... Oh, right. I know what I need to do. All right. Enough pussyfooting around. Let's go do things. So we're gonna start with this base. We got our battery charger, so we can start charging up all those dead batteries. You honestly like some of the material locations in this game because they force you to explore as far as what's currently physically possible with your adaptations and technology at the moment. I agree. They did a good job with it. Maybe they made silver a little too hard to find early on. Does inaction sting? Does what? Do. Quartz! Location pun. Oh, damn. Me dumb. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nah. Make another wall locker. There we go. Okay. Go get quartz. Where was there a lot of quartz? I can't fully remember. Come here, water. I think this place is full of titanium, not quartz. That sound right to everybody? I mean, there's a piece of quartz, so I'm gonna run with it. All right, speedrun tech. Speedrun tech right into a marrow. Also, fun fact, I have confirmed that yes, speedrunners do indeed use speedrun tech.
Welcome aboard.
But there's a way to make it better with glitching. Honestly, given how close normal silver nuggets are to the life pod, it's not too bad. This is true. It's just the direction of the what's the words I'm looking for? The data calls that kind of push you, they encourage you to move away from the silver early on when you just need a little bit just to get that O2 tank. It is semi-intuitive where to find it with the larger silver clusters. Yes. Still thoroughly enjoy the coral domes. I love the coral domes. The game will not be the same if they fix air bladder breaching, right? And that's the thing. I'm okay with it not being a glitch. Like, what I was doing was the glitchless version. The glitched version is as you're ascending into the air and you hit the shift, you quick alt tab a couple of times, and the game apparently has an internal speed calculator that when you alt tab or what, I don't know the exact trigger, but I remember watching the stream or the video of it, and all of a sudden there was a kind of little bit of stuttering occurring, and it apparently allows you to build a ridiculous amount of speed. So you breach really high into the air and gain a lot of distance. I'm okay if during the early access they patch that part. But please leave air bladder breaching. I love air bladder breaching. You think air bladder breaching was in normal Subnautica as well? This is true, you just didn't have the dash to add some horizontal velocity to the breach. And that changes a lot. All right, acid me. And now we wait. What else was I gonna make? I was gonna make a battery charger. Unimus. I can't put all of those in it, can I? Oh no, I can. Yay! And you can turn it on and off to save power if you want. That's awesome. It's like the Batfly glitch. I'm not familiar with Rain World LMH, so I can't agree or disagree, but maybe. No game will ever be safe from speed manipulation tech. Even Doom 2016 had scroll wheel jumps. This is true, but I'm assuming the, like, whatever is being abused by doing the alt tabbing and the tabbing out can be fixed out of early access, but it's not a high priority. Right now, it's fun. And that's the other thing with some glitches. You gotta find the balance between, is it game breaking, but also is it fun? And how intentional do you have to do it to do the glitch? That's why there's glitchless category, so I'm not too concerned about it. I can always make more copper wire, which, do I have to? I don't think so. Right, while those are being made, because we needed the strong acids, let's go get our plasteel.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because we remember where lithium is, right? When you enter a room in Rain World where batflies can spawn, if you pause, the longer you stay paused, the more a certain number. Okay, so it's you get to the trigger and you pause on the trigger and then the game internally keeps counting up. So it, spawns a game-breaking amount of batflies. I would say it's similar. I've never had the glitch explained to me, but I've seen it happen in multiplayer where there's like a little bit of server side lag and you really breach with that, with an air bladder. Okay. I don't remember exactly where. I do remember, well, I guess we're going this way. I do remember it's in the hot fields. Not to be confused with Hot Wheels. Very different. Ooh, is that quartz? Don't mind if I do. Nope. Nope. Hammer. Fabricator. No fabricator. Scanner. Ladder? Flare. Quartz? There was a spot that had a lot of lithium, but we only came across it in the dark. Is it here? Is this lithium? Your salt. Lithium needs to be broken. That's sulfur, if memory serves. Oh no. I discovered the lithium and now I have no idea where it is. Gold. Sulfur. Heat warning. Is that a marrow breach? That's a big marrow breach. I'm not crazy, right? That looks bigger than a normal marrow breach. It seems similar to Quickfall and Wheel Launch, where the menu state slows the game clock enough that you can overflow a system. Ah! You know, I don't want to find out if that's a big marrow breach. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care enough. Heat warning. Ooh, future water. Batflies will spawn when you're in a room adjacent to the batfly spawn trigger, so you have to know when exactly to pause the game. Okay. When the story mode making it harder without cheats, because you have to pause within a few frames of the batfly spawn to have the glitch. And see, I'm okay with those glitches because you almost have to intentionally break it. Yeah. You keep telling me heat warning, and the only thing I'm afraid of is being devoured by a giant marrow breach. I gotta find this lithium field again. I physically cannot build my speedy wings until I, find this lithium field. Did we get egged? Wait, does that mean the homies are around? The Batfly spawn glitch is honestly so funny to perform if you're careful about it. Cool. Wait, is this a real one? Hold on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I found a real one. What are you doing? Oh, marrow breach. These are also real ones? Hold up. Will you guys let me, snag?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why? Okay, we made it back here, so this is not the lithium field. Seriously, how did I find it last time? Last time I stumbled upon it in the dark. I don't care about the current because I am currently on a different topic. Oh wait, is this it? Yeah, lithium field! Gib! There we go. Snack of water on the way out.
Welcome aboard.
You thought! Derogatory. Like glitches that help explain game design, like the Doom IDGF allowing you to change weapons. Change weapon add-on properties. Sniper power at machine gun speeds. Oh! Nest glitch to explain why each item is given its speed and range. That is also cool. What did I just bump into? Anyways, we land in the nice area. We use the fabricator to make some water. Ooh, we have a new one. Pavlova, Sugar of Saturn, and what is a Cherimoya rot sack? What the? I only know about Lucifer's sack. Who's Cherry? Also, give me one quick second. I just need a quick run to the restroom because I've been a good streamer today and have been quite hydrated. So I'll be right back. I have returned. Imagine a Reaper statue in that room. I like the way you think. The Guardian. Ha. 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 Just checking. Ha.
Welcome aboard.
So good. Anyways, I was doing something. Right. These things apparently are 40 food and water. Holy hell, that's nice. So they're literally a bottle of water with food attached to them.
Seek fresh water intake.
Way ahead of you. That is kind of useful. Granted, turning them into a pavlova is awesome. If I knew what a cherimoya rotsack was, I would consider it. Because 80 food and 70 water, that is definitely the best in the game. And 10 health, so it even beats out the 3 moon teriyaki in terms of health, or food gain up. Alright, well, at least now we get to test how effective these lights are. Shit. God damn. Do you need a lot of light to get actual light to work? Oh, that's where all my quartz is. Hello, titanium ingots. What are you doing over here? Oh, has some grease. All right, I need to make some water. I don't need strong acid anymore. We still need the scout ray. Let's head on back. We should have everything we need to make it now, yeah? Because now I have 4 lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just don't go that way. Just avoid the very dark, scary place of there's high heat and threats. Let's see. It should be that base. All right, I said a phrase earlier about like, when am I gonna drop the facade? I know of about, have I seen all the Leviathans? How many have I seen? I've seen 2. There's 4 in this game. No, I've seen 3. Because there's the, what we just caught, the flying egg-laying ones. That's a Leviathan. I've seen 3 of them. I've seen Shiver. I've seen the egg-laying flying ones. I can't park this. I need to keep it away. Because we need to borrow it.
Welcome aboard.
For this. Let me take these. Let me drop off my quartz. I guess my lithium. Is that you? Are you squeaking, Noah? The only time the dim lighting is good makes the Reaper look more intimidating. Ah! No collector will dare come close to your base now. Let's hope. Change recipe. I need some plasteel ingots. In fact, I need 2 of them. And this is going to take 4 minutes, so we have some time. How are you guys doing? Fully charged. So I can turn it off, and it does not matter because there's no batteries inside to charge. So I might as well take 2 of them. Fill up that. Fill up that. And give the batteries again. Yay! No more batteries need to be made. Hello, Reaper. Thinking. Once I have those plasteels, do I already have enough to make my dedicated core? I do. It only required a strong acid. There we go. Once we have the plastiles, we can make the wings, and then we're all set to continue on. Only took us an hour. And by us, I mean me. Anyways, I was talking about Leviathans. I've seen 3 out of the 4. How is it that I haven't stumbled across the 4th one yet? I could have sworn I was a good explorer. Well, let's be honest. We know I'm not a good explorer. But maybe I just abandon it. How'd my tadpole get up there?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Didn't I park my tadpole here? Ah! I understand how my tadpole moved. Alright, well, as those plastiles are being built, I still have a question that needs answering. How is it that I have not seen the 4th static Leviathan? What area did I not actively explore well enough? Is it just me, or do my 2 little entrances look like eyes? I could have sworn that meant I didn't explore west enough. And why is there a nice cutoff line? Alright, so yeah, there's all the cysts. I started to build a base over here because I was feeling left out of, no, I didn't explore over here enough. If you head north enough, you get into the red line and then you get in trouble. Here's all of this. There's 2 spots that I can think of. You don't know where the static Leviathan is? At least we all know they exist because it was the one from the trailer, right? I forget its name. I think people were calling him Clam Thulu for the longest time. Oh, right. Wasn't I building a base? Oh, I did build a base over here. Oh, over there. That's the one I built. Okay. I have one guess. And we're going to give it a try. It requires going back to the life pod. Because there is a zone that I know I haven't explored yet. The Clam Bastard Leviathan or something. I believe he is called the Great Jaw in this. But yes, that is the one that I haven't personally explored. That looks like a tail of some kind. All right, we gotta head back to the life pod because there is a zone that, of course, I was too terrified to investigate early on, so I didn't. But now it's about time I do. And it did have something to do with going west now that I think about it, because we hop out of the life pod. Where is that first facility? There it is. No, I guess it's south and it's more east. It's not west at all. There's fit that exists in the code, but it hasn't been implemented yet. I mean, there's... Then again, hold on. First of all, manual save. Now that I think about it, there weren't that many Leviathans in Subnautica 1 or even below 0, right? Like, they're the stars of the show, but it's more poster child that's everywhere, void threat, and that void threat usually had a mini version that wasn't in the void so you could actually find it. In below 0's case, it was the same thing of just the chalicerate. Big scary one at the end, and then usually one more. So there was actually normally only 4 Leviathans. Well, actually, in Subnautica 1, I'm forgetting about the passive one. Actually, there was a passive one in every single game. So there's only like... Oh, I'm lagging. Don't know what was causing that. There's only like 4 or 5 Leviathans per game. In Subnautica 1, it's Reaper, Ghost, I'm going to count just ghost in general, not baby ghost, adult ghost, void ghost, because that would be 3 and that's unfair. So ghost. Dragon. Technically Sea Emperor, but that's more story than Leviathan. And Reefback, which is 4. Yeah? Yeah, poster, barrier, mini, Franding, capstone. Good description. You saw someone use cheats to spawn it. It looks so cool. Oh, I'm glad I haven't seen it yet. And I want to keep it hidden. This part, the Southwest. Early on, I came here, and then I couldn't explore it because I didn't have, well, I didn't have tadpole, but I've never been here with the tadpole. Nor did I do enough exploring. Oh, look, tadpole parts. But what's down? Wait a second, I think I know what's down here. Isn't this where we rocketed to the sky at the very beginning? I haven't explored this area at all. But yeah, this is the beginning. This is where you break through the undersection. Also, I've never discovered this wreck clearly. I had things to do over here. Subnautica 1 had Reapers, Ghosts, Sea Dragons, Sea Treaders. Sea Treaders is the one that I forgot. Emperors and Reefbacks. I almost will always forget Sea Treaders because I have never actually interacted with a Sea Treader before. Yeah, I very much thought this was the Void when we first started playing. Clearly it's not. Oh! Guess what that is? There's clearly a way in. I just don't know where it is. Oh! Oh. Remember how I was complaining about silver? Yeah, your boy is just dumb.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just stupid. You keep thinking of crab squids as leviathans, but they're not. They're not. They're on the same... Ah, here's the entrance. They're on, like, the same level as, like, bone sharks and marrow breaches in this game. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. And there's a repair tool. Fuck me. And a processor. Hold on. This doesn't fully get me to where I need to go. Aha!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Question. When you're in that vehicle, can you move the mouse up until you're looking in the same direction that you started in? Sort of. It doesn't want you to be upside down, so it looks like when you look too far up, it reorients you. But technically, yes. Into the vents. Follow the noise. Break. Ooh, a wiring kit. All right, well, that's where you can get a moon pool.
The HEMA Journal, go. No one wants to talk about how we got here. Pointless to
Can I open this?
I like pointless speculation. Can't be a flight navigation error. The cicada had years to adjust course. We couldn't fly to the wrong star, so we must have made an unscheduled phase gate transit. But phase gates come in pairs. If we jumped through a gate, we could jump back. And which phase gate anyway? Cesur is 14 years outside Transgov space. There are no gates en route. Unless the phase gate wasn't human. Mantis told me that Altera found an alien phase gate on 4546B. It's where the frontiersmen got their mini-gate technology. What if the cicada...
We'll come back to
detected
this
an
thing,
alien
don't
phase
worry.
gate and diverted to check it out? What if the cicada went through the gate and couldn't return? Or is the cicada...
Is that a piece of lithium?
None of us remember a
Son
crash.
of a
And where are the
bitch.
aliens who built the gate? It can't be the tailings. So who? Name a journal, go. During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from
Yeah!
the floor.
More inventory.
Me. I was in the first wave that built Camp 1. The ones who vanished. What happened to me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool eel.
That's a
But I just
tadpole?
came back as me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful. She's not bad, as humans go.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Cool. Okay, so clearly I didn't discover West enough. Because this is all unexplored to me, I believe. Oh, wait, no, I know this spot exactly. This is... Yeah, there's the blimp! So I thought this was going to throw me out into dangerous ocean. The main purpose of this is to show you, well, exactly that, dangerous ocean, but also it's just a hole. Just a big old hole. Still don't... This is a new wreck. What do you have?
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tennick Min. We can't swear in English. Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good swears in English. Because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. It can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us. Maybe it edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't edit our uploads because they are low-energy mortal data, and Noah is a high-energy digital system. Like trying to edit fog with a knife. I still don't get why you're okay with the biobets. It seems like bad Buddhism to accept eternal reincarnation into a cycle of pointless suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
You know what? I think I could have accidentally discovered this place. You know, I take it back. Maybe not. Nice and peaceful. You're gonna be so honest. Last stream or the stream before, when we found out that Nehema is supposed to be a villain, you're not gonna lie, it kind of peeved you off that they went with that trope. It's news to me that it's news to you. To which degree? To the answer to woohoo, etc. The answer's to whoo, whoo, woohoo. Aha! That's where you're supposed to get a bunch of silver and copper. And then that's the void. Okay, so we found the boy. I've got good news, I've got bad news, and I've got worse news. Good news! What's that? Oh, that's a piece of a tadpole. Good news, this is technically the biggest Leviathan in the game. But because he's just, like, an entry hazard, I'm not that afraid of him. The Great Jaw.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Clam! Like early bivalves, the great jaw. Jaw's body consists of 2 minerals. The mantle, for the outer skin of a squid. Secretes a matrix of bioplastics on which the hard calcium carbonate shell grows. Oh, cool. Closure reflex. Yeah, if you disturb his muscles, he shuts. Mixed feeding strategy. The great jaw's interior is lined with tiny coral polyps, which feed on sunlight with photosynthetic bacteria. Okay, the majority of the great jaw's food probably comes from photosynthesis. Okay, so it's an omnivore. Lithium, the great jaw bioaccumulates lithium during its growth. Ooh. The scanned index specimen is relatively young. Assessment, critical source of lithium, but dangerous to dive. Avoid touching tendons. Ensure you have an up-to-date body scan. She doesn't seem like the kill all humanity type, like Sophie said. A bit of a misanthrope, maybe. It is early, and they did say that this isn't the story that's going to continue. They made a story for early access. Given how she talks about life, it doesn't make sense for her to bring about mass death. So the story will change. Not that it can. It will. I need food and water. More water. All right. So things I know about this. Don't touch the tendons. But also, what is this? I see lithium. Oh, this is so well designed. It's like a Venus flytrap. Because there's something in there that I can scan. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. Oh, I see something scannable. It's under the metal salvage. What happens if I break one of them? Like, I want this one out of my way. Or can I just move around it? Well, this has now become very dangerous very quickly. Do I have room? Okay, I now have a portable oxygen scanner. But also, am I just a god? Hold on. Did I just actually do that without triggering anything?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Huh. Chat? Praise me. Well, I am a spy, right? So it kind of is on brand for my ability to go in and out and steal that. Either Sophie is misleading the situation, Nehema isn't actually a villain, or the most likely answer is they'll change her character later. Isn't actually the villain, not a villain. I agree with that. I assume they're just gonna change the story. Well, cool. We found the Great John. We gave it a scan. Sorry, your brain is fuzzy because your iron is low and you're tired anyways. All good. Camp 1. Okay, so there's the life pods. There's my stuff. Okay, so we're now on the eastern. I mean, I'm heading east, so we're more on the like southern side of the map. You guys hear that? A nook!
Captain.
We got a nook! Let's just keep exploring over here. What? When did this turn into let's just explore the map as opposed to we have story to do? Oh, these are all dead crabs. Hold on. This isn't gonna turn into like, hey, you're exploring the back of the Aurora, is it? You know what? I think I might be on the other side of the fire fields. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. Now things are starting to... Has that always been there? Hold on. Is this new? What? Can you do that again? There. I saved a fish. I'm a good person. You like Nehema's character and you hope to keep her largely the same? Mm-hmm. Nehema? Yeah, Nehema. It's too early to sleep, though, and also you're not tired enough to sleep. Valid. Sounds like your fix is the iron. And there's another nook. But you, what upgrade do you give me?
Dexterity upgraded. Trawl quick access improved.
Yay! I've been looking for you. Get on there, air bladder.
Kurultai record day 665. Nehema wanted to meet tomorrow as she imagines she is the devil on my shoulder. But she's not as funny as she thinks.
You do think I'm funny. Correct that.
Nehema is very funny.
You never have any life in these logs. You never say, I think. Why?
So now my ecology cares about the life of people as well as zooplankton?
Oh, I
You
love
can't fix
people.
the iron later.
It's humans I'm not so sure about.
Tell me about the humans. Anita's Jubilee group is feeding off the land. What will happen to the ecosystem?
This place is missing the primary production it needs to survive. It's hanging on by a thread, eating dead matter. If we fish and forage, the trophic pyramid just collapses faster.
That's not possible. There's so much life.
Life sustained by its own rot. It's a pyramid scheme.
Nehema, we have to build a colony here. You know Twinkle's secret. Nobody's coming to save us. How do we complete the mission if the coral gardens are dying?
Did you think I just meant the coral gardens?
This feels like a zone that I haven't really been in. Because this is really hot, really close to the surface, really close to a base that I built. That is interesting. Early logs with Nehema and Sophie are Yuri if you're insane enough. Yep. Okay. We're gonna let you charge a little bit. It looks like I have enough to make my wing. Actually, no, you're not gonna get away. You're not gonna charge. You're gonna get zip zoop fixed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Then you're gonna be dropped off in a safer location, say here, away from any wandering, head-butting hammerheads. You love being insane. Insane is fun,
Welcome aboard.
as long as it's not dangerously insane. In here we can take our plasteel, and we're good. We don't need to make anything. Yay!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna wait for daylight. I want to do this in the daylight. Not for any reason other than I just want to see it.
Welcome aboard.
Hello, Reaper. All right, is there anything else that we like actually need? Absolutely need? I'm gonna take this with me just in case. I'm gonna actually take a lot of the lithium and the copper with me because I don't know if we have availability to specifically lithium once we actually make our progress going forward and get to the other side. But yay, we can now make a battery charger at the new base. We probably need a good amount of silver. We were able to find most of the material over there, right? The only issue with the base is that there's not enough clown crabs. Agreed! But you can't pick them up, so I didn't know what to do. I'll take a silver ingot, just in case. Still dark? Still dark. I do like that the primary base has served us very well. I don't need the fish. I will take an advanced wiring kit. In this base, you're alive, but if there aren't clown crabs, are you living? No, you're breathing. Still got a good amount of 3-moon tamaki. I think we'll have to learn how to fish for food in the other areas. Wait a second, there's something I wanted to test. Repair tool, no. Builder, yes. Exterior, did we ever make a grow bed? I could have sworn I saw a grow bed somewhere. Harness excess power for later use. Cool. Don't care. Produces oxygen over time through electrolysis, requires battery to function. Oh! Well, that's gonna burn all my lithium. I'm curious about that. I'm gonna build that at the other place, though. Nook. Small nook with upward viewing window. Ooh, is this a... Oh, that's cool. I mean, we can't build anywhere, but cool, it's a building piece. That's actually cheaper than the half-round room. Okay, okay, we have some building we can do in the future. Stupid lag! I even limited the game to 60. I shouldn't be lagging this hard. The nook makes for a great bedroom. I can believe that. Hold on. Alt tabbing. Everything seems to be fine. Everything seems to be fine. Everything is fine. No, it is not. Literally, like, tabbing back in seems to be... What is causing the lag? What can I do to fix this? The nook makes it... Oh, right, I did see that. Also, Emil, good eye, welcome, welcome. You think you saw an exterior grow bed but don't recall it being scanned? Oh, shit. That at least gives me an idea of where it is, though. So you're the culprit. All right, let us...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Attach! Did I break it? Oh shit, right, I had this. This is preventing the attaching. Go here, I guess.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, now they're attached! There we go. Fun early access shenanigans. I overlapped too many things. Ha ha ha, now we have Bat Tadpole. And I can still attach my storage. Right, we should look into actually making upgrades. Do I have a modification station? No, because I don't know what Celestine is. God, it's probably something I can't get yet. But yay! We have now successfully succeeded at doing what we needed to do. Which means we can finally progress. Let us go. It's so lovely. Holy lag! Why is my model lagging so far behind? Hold on, I have a Discord. Not important. Good lord. Like, I upgraded my graphics card to help with this. What's going on? This has happened before. I don't know what I did to fix it, to be honest. Hold on. What if I disconnect and then reconnect? Is that any better? We'll find out. This is so much nicer. You can also see I got almost all of the biobed upgrades. So you have been exploring pretty well. Yeah! I'm missing... I've heard there are 7 active inventory slots you can get. I'm only at 6 because I just discovered one. I've discovered so much today. All right, we're gonna go here just so we can get up to full power. Hey, the Reaper. You know what? I kind of don't want full power because by the time I wait, it's gonna be night. And when it's night, I'm not gonna want to go. I am doing my best to explore as much of the map in order to get the biobed stuff. Get in there, get in there, get in there, you and you. Why am I putting the expensive stuff in here? I should keep the expensive stuff on me, right? I mean, this is copper wire. It's literally a piece of copper. Because if I have to make a decision between my death and the tadpole's death, we're letting the tadpole die. Oop, hydrate. I should hydrate. Oh, there's 7 biobed upgrades in total. I'm missing 1 inventory and 1 hotbar. Okay. That is more further along than I was expecting. I'm gonna take the grease with me because I forget what grease is used for. It's not like I'm cleaning out. You know what? I don't know what lead's for, just in case we need lead. Glass is always valuable. This is our respawn point. Lego. Oh, good. You're already fully charged. And now with our new and improved super speed, can we just straight outrun a collector if it sees us? Oh, I see shadows moving. I see the collector. Break line of sight. Where are those shadows? Shh. Oh, that's copper. Have the collector hugged you yet? No, the collector has not hugged me yet. Why am I whispering? I've been very good at avoiding him. Or her. Let's see. I know the collector doesn't go off of sound. I go off of shadows. But does the collector make noise? I'm doing a lot better with my thalassophobia now that I have, you know, run away capabilities. Part of me wants to just go up and over. Oh. I take it back. There's the collector. Up and over is not happening. We're staying low to the ground and we're going this way. Or maybe into the cave system? Nah, we're just gonna take the way that we normally do. Around the bend. But luckily, once we're out of collector range, should be around now, we should be fairly safe to just up and over. Like so. All right, the collector is not in this area. So now let's actually make some progress. First of all, that base. Grow beds. Fuck, I need another one. Never mind, we're chill.
Turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer root sacks for light and oil. Oxygen tunics to clear your head. Or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
Home defense, you say? You should draw the Shiver Leviathan. Ooh. And then compare how much it looks like a Dragapult. Okay. Progress. We have now made it back here. We're going to do, probably for the next hour, just out of instinct, we're going to build a base. But we're going to build one that's actually usable. Last time I was here, we built a base in there because I was absolutely terrified. I have less fear of this zone because I thought the collector, like, monitored this whole thing. It doesn't look to be the case. This seems to be a new zone, and the collector just doesn't care. That being said, that's really out of the way. So instead, we're gonna do one thing quick. We're gonna sneaka. We're gonna make that our point. Look at this free storage that we get. Isn't it fantastic? Did I spot all the dead clams in the area? The collector stays in the hunting grounds. I did see all the dead clams, and I think I was watching a Anthamina video earlier, and he was explaining how the collector eats the clams that eventually become the Great Jaw. But also, like, knowing how you get drawing scary creatures, you'd spend about 10 hours heavily rendering the piece, and then you'd cry because you accidentally made one of the fins half a nanometer smaller than the other about 4 hours into the piece. That's okay. It's all right that you have that level of attention to detail, but you just need to take it as, it's not going to come out perfectly. It is your interpretation. And you can always adjust it. And I say that with a smile of, I know it'll take a lot of work to adjust it, but you can. Okay, so two thoughts. One, we do have a jet stream here, right? So if we build a base nearby, we'll actively have propulsion power. There's also the fact that if I start going too low, I'm gonna reach crushing depths pretty soon here, right? I thought yeah! We also have access to thermal power, but it's a little lower. So I'm thinking this might be pretty far away from both. But once we get the power connectors, we should be good for, we should be set. Ooh, you know what? I think we might have a winner here. If I just head straight down, do I hit thermal power? Yes, right there is thermal. Perfect. Yep, we're gonna build a base right above this. Meet our new home forever.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And there's this wonderful opening right here that allows us to fire off our tadpole and then escape through here. Yes. I have scouted it. And it'll be right next door. And where's that jet stream? Jet. Oh, there's the jet stream. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The thing is, you have several rendering styles, and because of how heavily you render certain pieces, it's almost never worth to go back and try to fix it. That's valid. But then if you don't fix it, it pisses you off for the next week. Artist struggles are real. All right, what do we need? We need a builder. Let's start with the basic. Well, I want to start with a room, but we might just start with a corridor. Because we just need something to start, right? And technically a corridor makes a good entrance. Cannot be placed on the surface. Excuse me? Pourquoi? Ooh.
Warning. Power offline.
We have established. We have established. Ooh, maybe we can abuse ladders too and do like different height and stuff. All right, I need some quartz. Where's some quartz? Is there quartz over here? Are you quartz? You're titanium. You're copper. Okay, we chose a great spot to start building. What is threat? Oh, quartz, maybe? Quartz? That looks like quartz. The fuck is that? Oh well, base first. Holy hell, there's stuff here. What are you? I don't have room. Doesn't matter.
Welcome aboard.
Can you? The answer is yes. You can. The attention to detail thing reminds you of a thing you did for your most recent piece that felt stupid at the same time, but you're honestly semi-proud of yourself for going through with it. Ooh. I'm curious how this story is gonna go. Okay, so let us start. I don't have any titanium. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. There's titanium in here, isn't there? No, there is not. I actively don't have titanium. Water. Oh, that's bad. Wait, wasn't there titanium literally just right here? Also, did my eyes just deceive me, or is that silver? It's titanium. My eyes did deceive me. I'm blind. Hatch. And we're gonna go inside.
Welcome aboard.
There's no power yet. That's okay. I mostly just need a wall locker because we have too much stuff. And I need to drop the stuff so that I have room to go farm for stuff. Yeah! How do I make turbine? That's titanium, copper, and silver. That's good to know. So we need a lot of titanium and a lot of copper. We will get to the story eventually. I realize
Captain.
I was a fool for putting Okami as a maybe tomorrow. Because we have so much to do. Hold on, I'm actually just stupid. Nobody comment on that. Creepy hands. There's a lot of resources in here. Here we go. The wings seem to don't have... Oops.
Power connected. All systems.
The wings seem to not have any impact to them. But if I'm not going to use this place...
Welcome aboard. Warning. Power offline.
I can just resalvage it. Oh, I even have a power source down there? Hell yeah. And look at that, now we have everything. Cancel. Hop in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that where I fit normally? Nope. Doesn't matter, we'll take another way out. I'm gonna hit a manual save, but I am behind on chat. What is all of this? Fun fact, for the background on the most recent piece you made, you went to the actual location in the game the characters are from and that you wanted to draw and grab the screenshots yourself. Hell yeah! So in the spots where the machines you need to do can spawn and angle your camera, that's really well done. That's perfect reference. Most of the things in the background of your drawings are accurate to what they are in game. Cool, cool. Maybe you shouldn't have put that much effort into a silly Yuri drawing. No. If you have fun with it and it's a passion of yours, stick to it. There's a sense of pride in putting that much attention and detail into a drawing. Yes. Do not be ashamed of that. The game claims they do have collision since it hints at the idea you can just detach them to fit into narrow spaces in the PDA, but maybe that just wasn't programmed in yet. Okay. That would make sense. I'm stuck in my cave. Also, do keep an eye out for any silver if you happen to come across it. I see a lot of titanium and copper. I'm not seeing a lot of silver deposits up here, which means making power is going to be difficult. How do we make thermal power? Is that gold? I feel like I scrolled past it. Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay, so we have a better chance of going thermal power than hydroelectric, because we have a lot of gold nearby. You put too much detail into your games, you're designing an entire planetary solar system with accurate physics just for a neat day-night cycle. That's awesome! Also, you believe the wings are supposed to make the tadpole faster, but are unsure if it actually does. They very much do, and you get a lot more agility. So never any shame in putting that much effort in the small details, especially when you find that person that notices the small details. Because it's the small details that sell everything. All right, we for sure have enough. What is squeaking at me?
Captain.
Itchy nose. Wow, I barely got that in there, didn't I? There we go. All right, now let's get a power transmitter.
Power connected.
And look at that.
All systems online.
Pure power. All right, time to do the thing. Build a room. Hell yeah. Move you to a safe spot because I'm paranoid. And technically,
Welcome aboard.
we can build everything else from the inside out. But not a good time for me to stop talking and take a drink, I'm realizing. Ooh, we might have to start looking for slugs. It also looks like we can start growing stuff now. Ooh, mimic plants. Fibrous pulp and copper. I should have come across Cherimoya rot sack by now. It was for the dramatic pause, not for the drinking, of course. Of course! Cool, so if I can get some necrolysis, I can actually bring them over here and grow them over here instead. Water, 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 water. Okay, the only way I know how to make water is with water slugs. That's dangerous. Because if there's not any water slugs in this area, I'm in trouble. But okay, so we have a room. Let's start mapping this out. We have to connect it to eventually throw out a... All right, let's make it a little bit bigger.
Welcome aboard.
Nope, not deconstruct. Room. Let's expand 1, 2. Yes, I like that. We're not going to go any lights. You think the extractor machine or whatever it was called has an alternative recipe for water? Oh, I thought it did too. But it should have still appeared in the blueprint, right? Because don't like the ingots, for example. Oh, maybe it's down here instead. Like these, for example, these are all from the extractor, but I have their recipes. Oh, you're right. There it is. From fibrous pulp. Yep. It's an alternative. Good. You got there right at the same time as me. Okay, so as long as we can find any plant, we can do it. Maybe that's what we need to grow from the grow beds, is just plants, so that we can break for the pulp. And then replant the plants. Okay, we have things to do. Room, extend. But for now, I say for now, we actually need to, for now, nothing. We need water. If I can't find a way to get water, all of this is for naught. Exterior facilities. Utility? Cultivation. What keeps making all the noises? Oh! Our friends! Ooh, this could actually be useful. Hold up. Squishy. Oh!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hold on, I see one. How did I know? Is this real? How did I see that? Oh, there was an ingredient. Yeah. Okay, so most of these are fake, but only a few of them are real. Credit to the game devs that you can actually like look and determine which ones are real or not. You know what? I am venturing too far, too deep, too fast. So I will stick with the ones that I have obtained. These are fakes. We will look for any other. Ooh. Some eggs got laid over here. Just grab that right away. Fakes. Imagine they add proper marine slow to this game. That'd be so cool. Oh, marine snow. I don't know what that is. Starting to fade, which means there's a real one. Ah! I was too slow. God damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, look, water slugs. Yay. But also, yes, what did I pick up? A flash slug. Okay, so there are some slugs around here. We'll be fine. There's just a few things we need to do first. Primary, we do need to get a moon pool online. Also, we need to figure out how big the base needs to be so that we can line up how we're going to get power to it, because that one turbine will not be enough. Also, this is cool. We can map this out. So there's gonna be our like primary entrance and room. How's our titanium? Doing solid. I want a corridor here. So we get a nice turn, right? And then this will be the primary room. Yes, yes. Marine snow is the white flake stuff that you see in deep water videos. Okay. Basically decaying biological material. Oh, okay. Many creatures in deep water rely on marine snow for food, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Fuck. I need to see what this looks like from the outside. Damn it. Okay. This will be the moon pool room. So I want to build it this way and then that way. Who keeps squeaking? I will catch and eat you. Also, I need to test something. So this is a rot sack. Got it. And then can I... Got it. You use this tool in the cultivation tab on your own. You can't apparently plant in another person's. Got it. But as long as they stay there, they would stay there. I'm starting to understand. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like the fact that planting is from the tool and not from, like, grab the plant in place. I do kind of wish it was a little more snap. As opposed to place around and good luck. But that's okay. Also, foolish me for thinking the game was, oh, right. But what about my big ones? Yeah, this game is so good. Shut up about that one. You know, I retract my previous statement about complaining about how the system works. Don't go planting your seeds in other people's garden. Exactly. I need oxygen. All right, so moon pool base, or moon pool room. That's probably going to turn into a storage room, so maybe... I was originally going to say we could make a half room, but looking out into the blank ocean, that's not much of a view. Now, actually, to be honest, there's not much of a view in any direction that I chose here. I'm also out of titanium. I might have gone a little too ham on the planting. Oh, do you need a repair? There you go. All right. We have some room. Let's go titanium hunting. There's a piece of copper there. Here's some titanium. Let's see. One more. There should be a piece of titanium in here, yeah? Because the dead crabs are like that because you think a proper whale fall type thing with creatures gathering around it would be so cool. Ooh. And that expansion system is likely why they don't have plant snapping. I would agree with that. Aha. I might not be able to find silver right now. I instinctively still want to hit the shift key to try to dash while in the speedy, excuse me, in the speedy tadpole, but we don't need dash. All right.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All right, I said we need to build it this way. Was it this way we needed to expand, or was I going to expand it this way? I think I was going to expand it this way. So 1, 2, 1, and that should be enough for a good-sized moon pool. But no walkway. So we do it one more. And then a full-size moon pool with walking area. And if we expand it once and then twice, I think we can then look into getting a dock. Which, good thing I brought that silver ingot. I do need copper wire, though. Which means I need to make a fabricator. Which requires a piece of copper. Which the closest copper is right here.
Welcome aboard.
Fabricator. At entrance? Sure. Copper wire. Oh, I do need salt in order to make the isotonic water. So that they're called a flash slug. For now, let's make you. Okay, we should be able to find salt. I need 1 piece of copper wire. 2. And then we can make our dock. Hold on, I saw it go green. Yeah! Time to suck up all the power.
Aboard, Captain.
Warning. Power offline.
Never mind. No, 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 no!
Warning. Power offline.
Alright, but that's a really good dismount. Okay, so it does suck up all the power.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Exterior facilities. I guess I could throw a solar panel on. Thermal plant is what I want to look for, though. And then power transmitters down to said thermal plant. So we need to go bulk up on gold, copper, and titanium. One of each, or two of each shot, but I don't have room for two of each shot. And then let's build a wall locker. For plants. I guess I don't need the flash slug right now either. Ooh, and eventually we can turn this plants into water. All right, let's go hunting for minerals. Straight down there is where I'm gonna find gold.
Aboard, Captain.
So let's stock up on two of those to start. There's also some titanium. You've been munching on sunflower seeds since the start of stream. Be sure to pace yourself. Copper. Gold. All right. And this should be our closest one, right? Or maybe that one is. Hold on, what are you? Sulfur! I don't know if I need sulfur. All right, the heat warning.
Heat warning.
Yep. 16 looks like the highest it'll go. Ooh. We can even give it 2. But I need more copper. And everything else. Not sulfur.
Heat danger.
Yep! Owie! I deserve that. I literally need 1 piece of copper. And I get the feeling I'm gonna find a pack of it instead. So wait, can I do a partial build on it then? Oh, these require copper too. I want to do a partial build. Okay. Yeah, now I have room for a copper chunk. Did I lose my tadpole again? Nope. It's a small bag, you know, how you're not done with the bag yet? Okay. That's a little better. Copper. Inactive thermal. I guess, even though it just says alien ruins and we can use that as our guide, we probably... I didn't do that. We probably should put a beacon on it. Oh, those guys again. Cool. God, they scare me. Also, I heard these were a rare event.
Seek fresh water intake.
Maybe I should be looking for salt while I'm at it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right, let's go on a hunt for copper. There should be copper in here, right? You were just about to say that How are you this lucky when they're supposedly rare? I don't know. I mean, that's literally twice in the past, like, half hour, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Streamer luck, I guess? What's rare? The carpet eggers. Also, what the fuck is that? Has that been here this whole time? But yeah, this is our third time that we've interacted with the carpet egging. Okay. That one I knew about. This one I didn't. Can I grab you? Huh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I found the local food source. All right, I have a good amount of copper. I do have a good amount of copper. That means we should wait here. Did I bug the game again? All right, those are good. Power transmitters. They are connected, so I only need to connect one of them, right? 90s glow-in-the-dark toy fish looking ass. I might use the tadpole here just as a light source.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. We're actually really close. Oh no, I don't have enough. Oh. That'll work. Holy hell. I just need more titanium. Titanium! Okay, why did I default to doing the Chia Pet thing instead of literally going, I am titanium? Well, we can tell what era I grew up in. Fuck! Okay. If this only provides 16, it means I put one in a wrong spot. If this provides 32, it provides 32.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now we can charge. More than that, we should be good to, like, freely play with power as we want now. Light source. Light source. Light source? Oh. No light source. Oh, here we go. Because Chia Pets are awesome. They are in concept. Here's this clay pot in the shape of an animal, and I want you to grow grass on it. Every time someone says titanium, you always go, I am titanium. you go that direction. I go the other one. Put that down. Make me water. Ooh. What's this? Any new foods? Just cook it. Okay. You know, 40 is not bad. Like, I still stand by 3 moon tamaki is important. Pavlova, since we can grow the rot sack, and I don't know what makes sugar of Saturn. But as long as I can catch food, actually, oh, it requires salt. So we still need a way to make salt, or get salt, because you can't grow salt. But I love how you take a biofuel block, which is just plant matter. This is true. You eat oily salad. We do have infinite food. We can always grow plants. Sugar is, of course, made from lead. Radiation. So say that Chia Pets just didn't do what they were supposed to half the time? Exactly. It was kind of hard. Huh. You were right. I have sugar of Saturn. It's lead and salt. That's weird. So that's what lead is for. Yo, this cooked Pneuima? In the old days, they had lead sugar, actually. They knew it was bad, but it was very sweet. Technically, so is normal sugar. Cool, as long as I can go fishing, we have access to food and water. Oh, I still have plenty of 3 moon. Well, there we go. Good enough. Whew. Okay. Into the place. Store the gold. Store the sulfur. We need, again, titanium and copper. But we technically have a functional base right now. I want a pretty base. But maybe we go into pretty base building after we do the stuff, right? I take it back. It's nighttime. We're going to go look for pretty base materials. On the topic of late 90s Y2K toys, does anyone remember Floam? Of course I do. Lead sugar was sweeter in a different way and was easier to get in colder climates. Yep. Sweeter not in taste, sweeter as in what it's doing to your taste buds. It faked it. What is that on the ground down there? Do I need quartz? I will. Plenty of room. I need copper, don't I? Ow! I found the angry beavers. What are you? Salt? Just a big pile of salt? Noises frighten me. Yeah, it's a big pile of salt. I need that. Like, unironically.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Noises frighten me. He needs to be on a t-shirt. Why is there one singular pole? Can I bonk into it? Okay, I hate this. The single pole. All right. As always, we should make interior. Yes. We should make a wall locker in here and just fill it with stuff. Because that way we can empty out the carriage here. Good enough. Ooh, we're starting to get to the point where I need more lockers. And yes, I could name them, but why bother? You don't have to go back into them. Your grandmother hated when your mom got you flown because you and your brother would coat each other in it and look like little chickenpox abominations. Yeah, floam was not easy to clean. That single pole supporting the whole moon pool is an allegory for your coping mechanisms. Valid. Okay, we've been able to store a lot.
Welcome aboard.
What are the goals for moving forward? I was gonna put a half glass here. I don't think this is wide enough for a half glass. Maybe I could put a nook here. Not wide enough? Yep. Too small, so I can't even put a nook there. I can put a nook here. What would that give us a look at? The entrance. So I needed to widen it by a spot. We can put a nook here, which I think I will. Just a nice little view of the vast empty ocean. Which probably means what I want to do is I want to put like a second floor on something. So can I build like a room just above our moon pool? Not like that. Right there. Again, we'll need more titanium, but aha! We have built a second story.
Welcome aboard.
Actually, I take it back. This is a very pretty nook. Did I run out of titanium? I did. Time to go hunting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, what time is it? We're going to do one final, like, finishing touches to the bases, and then we're finally gonna go out. Because we gotta make progress, and I've literally made not zero. I've made a decent amount of, look, I've come back and obtained all the stuff that I missed progress. Also, I kind of haven't really explored along this line yet. But in terms of story progress, in terms of, like, finding out new things progress, we've done very little of that. I want to see, yes, if I can find some copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is that copper? No, those are tubes. That's copper. I like this place. Scary as shit to get here, but now that we're here, that might be the rest of the copper I need for the playthrough. He said and instantly regretted.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay. There are a couple stores around here that sell Floam and Floam knockoffs, and you should buy some of so your sibling can continue the legacy of pissing off your grandmother by coating each other in it. You want to try raising sea monkeys again? You're much older now and thus are much more confident in your ability to care for them. Cool! Okay. And we park. There is something I wanted to do. Hold this copper. You'll need more. I should be close enough to where this titanium is usable. Oops. Put that back. Open it. Yeah, I can just take most of the titanium. I've never done the ladder yet. Is that in standard? Yes. I see it's a little finicky. So, like, you can make a ladder here in order to get out. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a ladder that goes up. Ladders kind of suck. They need a lot of room and only have a few snapping points. Damn! If that's the ladder, which one's the prior? Ha! Well played, Knight. Good eye, good eye. Welcome, welcome. So maybe I shouldn't build a ladder or a room above my moon pool room. That's what I'm learning.
Welcome aboard.
So instead, let's just build it as an extension of our moon pool. Like that. And then actually, can I just shrink? No. Can I deconstruct, or is there a move? I do have a move. I can't grab it though, so let's just deconstruct this room. There's something I wanted to do, which is why I want the ladder to work. Fuck. Who cares? Good enough.
Welcome aboard.
All right, now can I ladder? Yes. Aha! Oh, they added gravity. That is such a nice change. It's a small one. Trilobites are the extinct ones. Oh, not trilobite, triops. Apparently Walgreens still sells sea monkeys. Really? They also sell trilobite raising kits. Or triops, yes. You raise an army of kabutos? Hell yes. Let's see. Build 2 that way, just so we have a walking path. We have our little nook. And we should have all of the quartz and copper on us, so I should be able to make a lot of glass. 4 is not a lot of glass. We might have to go quartz hunting. Can I take the last of what's in there? Thank you. Can I make a... I have just enough. And we run out, but that's a... That shouldn't be allowed. So apparently as long as it's partially built, you can walk into it.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. Triops are basically trilobites if you're willing to be wrong enough about it. You think you've already said this, but like fun fact for those who weren't there when you said it, you picked Kabuto on red save because of your pet triops you used to have. Aw, that's awesome. I picked Kabuto because I was a child and loved the edginess of Kabutops. Well, shit, we need more titanium, more glass. I ran out of both. I said we'd have enough copper, which I'm still kind of right about that. Guys, help. My Subnautica 2 playthrough is turning into no longer of, it's a scary water game to, I need to build a base. Wait, isn't that how it always works, though? Like, the game isn't supposed to be Thalassophobia horror. It just accidentally became that. The game was always meant to be the survival crafting. Let's see. I see more quartz. We're going to need that. Oh, boy. Are we going to need that with what I have in mind? Fuck you. Do you attack me even if I'm in this? No. Only when I leave. Who just growled? Don't worry, that's the true end game of most games. Warframe turns into cosplay game once you get far enough. That's very true. It'd be so honest, you never connected that Kabuto evolves into Kabutops until you were told? Huh. I mean, the names. But actually, I probably only figured that out from A, playing the games, and B, the anime had a Kabutops in it. Omastar scared you? Yeah, it was kind of freaky looking. Honestly, still don't like it. Why does it look like that? I think the main appeal of Omastar is, especially now from Twitch Plays Pokemon, Lord Helix. I think if Lord Helix didn't exist, Omastar would not be that popular because it does have a very scary look to it. Ooh, there's some titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have good news and, well, bad news as well. The bad news is I need quartz. The good news is I know where it is. But that's because, as I've said before, I kind of hopped into games with my friends. So I have extra knowledge. And that's okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Knowing where resources are isn't a bad thing. You didn't know Kabutops was called that? You saw the fossil in the museum and didn't read the name. Oh, you just thought, huh, that's a weird looking Pokemon. Very valid. All right, I might have enough quartz on me now. Not for that. I have to turn it into glass. Well, right, you have to stand here and wait. Stupid. To be fair, if it's 7 feet deep, you're already scared of water. It doesn't matter if it's the ocean or a pool. And see, I love the water. I don't like what's in the water. Also, am I just stupid? Don't answer that honestly. I needed that quartz. Maybe I am stupid. Or we just have to go quartz hunting, which is more likely. All right, we can put the titanium in there, but we will be short on glass. That makes sense. Could probably eat one of these. All right, we're gonna go get quartz. We're gonna finish off that room, and we're gonna play the game. Now the thing is, I know there's quartz down here. It's just deeper than 250 meters, though. It's right down there. Oh, I think I see some over here. There's just one other, I'm gonna manual save, one other thing that I do know about where this quartz is. And it's where I know something else is. There was a place you used to go with a 9-foot deep pool and you used to scare people on accident because you'd swim to the bottom and then jet upwards. I used to do that a lot too. Literally. Also, to be fair to the people you scared, most people don't go breaching about 4 feet out of the water. Hands at the sides, wiggling back and forth. Manual save. All right, this quartz has to go to battery charging.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Stop with the noises.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Damn it.
Hull damage imminent.
All right, so the part that I know. You guys see all that quartz down there? That's beyond the red wall. No, I will not go test that. You're gonna stand there and you're gonna accept my knowledge.
These Celestine deposits form when sulfur-shelled protozoans die, faster than their remains can dissolve into the seawater.
I found Celestine now. So when is the moment Crick gets eaten by a little Leviathan? When I go for that quartz and forget that it's guarded. Also, Pyro, good eye, welcome, welcome. Easy for the pickings, just right in the open. Definitely not a trap, no. You scare people in public pools too, but mainly by swimming upstream underwater while playing tag in the current loop. Oh god, that's so cool. 5 non-existent dollars to go get the quartz slash. Oh no. See, here's the problem. The last time I did the, hey, 1 gift sub, because obviously if I'm ever gonna beg for money, I'm gonna do it in the form of subs, because that way some lucky viewer gets access to the wonderful emotes. The last time I said, gift me a sub and I'll go scan it, I instantly backpedaled with, that was a joke. I don't want to do it, so do not gift. I might not do it anyways. And it was too late. It happened. I had to go scan it. So I'm not gonna make that mistake again. You know, the second it took you to decide it was already here? Yes. You see, there are people here who don't have a sub. ML, calm down with that. I never made that promise. You can gift a sub. I'm not gonna stop you from doing that. That's still kindness out of your heart. I'm not gonna put a bounty on it though. Throw money at him. Don't do it. Make him mad. Okay. The fact that I got mad before reading that. That was too well timed. That was actually funny. What did I pick up? I got quartz. Why did I need quartz? Glass. No. I almost made the same mistake. Why do we need quartz? It's not glass. Emil, thank you so much for gifting a membership over to Raven. Raven Ghost, welcome for becoming a Rowan Knight. You have been knighted. You had to do it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But there was no bounty attached to that. But why am I still compulsed? I never said it. I never said I would go do it. But why do I feel the compulsion to do it now? Good night. Have a good one, Pyro. Scaring people at public pools just by being good at swimming in certain ways will never not be funny? Yes. Wait. That only gave me 1 Celestine? Oh, no. That's not good. And why would I ever make this if it requires Celestine? This is what we need. Battery terminal, you're going there. And do I have extra batteries? I don't have extra batteries. Do I have... Everyone's dreams be filled with big macho men or women. What? Oh, may everyone's dreams be filled with macho men and women and all the catos in the world. Yes. A nice enjoyable. Oh, there are ride-ins here. Hell yeah. Are these growable? I think so. I think you have to plant the heart, though. Ooh. Why aren't these ones poisonous? Why am I complaining?
Welcome aboard.
I shouldn't complain that they're not poisonous. And also, before I spend anything, let's just double check the... That scared me! Hey, the neighbors even grew! I have more rot sacks, but can I... Yes! And it was the centerpiece. Excellent!
Welcome aboard.
Let's make 3 batteries. And there we go. 3 extras. Oh, that is such a cool way of showing that they're being charged. I like that. Maybe these ones are venomous and are biding their time. We got ourselves a venomous battery here. Okay. Water, fine. Food, also fine. Lighting has something to be desired. But also lighting takes power, but let's try the 4-corner method. Fuck it. Corner plus center. Plenty of light. And now that we have the quartz, I can make a glass. And again, we have all of the power in the world. Why is this one so much darker? Probably because, well, A, it's only 2. But they're not hitting the corners or the walls. Let's remove. No. Remove that. Yes. See, it's getting bright outside, isn't it? That's what's causing this. Yep.
Welcome aboard.
You can't tell how bright it is unless it's pitch black. I still need more glass. Fuck! Okay. Tell me there's some glass in here. Fuck. Just fuck. What does this take? A copper and a titanium? I'm gonna put one right there because I think lighting the walls are what are really helping brighten up the place. So if I place one like here, I should have good lighting now. Okay, and this is also helping to confirm a theory. I believe it pulls from your inventory before it pulls from your storage. You just point the giant flashlight at the white ceiling. Great for power outages. Yes! I do that trick too. Especially when I'm like going to bed, I just turn on my phone's light and I just lay it face down on my bed, let the light shoot up to the ceiling, and I have a nice little night light in order to get situated and comfy for bed. All right, I need a little more quartz. And then we actually get to play the game. It's only been 3 hours. But as I said, I feel oddly compulsed.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
I feel oddly compulsed to go after the quartz. Stop going down. God damn. All right. Well, I'm getting Celestine. That's important. Actually, we can make a modification station, can't we? Do it. You know what? I mean, it's been paid for. I don't want to put it that way, but do it. Listen to the voices. We're just going to do it this way. Here's a save. Worst case scenario, I'm reloading this. Does that sound fair? Doesn't matter. That's how I'll do it. Just almost fell off your bed like a dumbass. Been there. How about before we go to that, we go for the safe ones? No, I've been told go for these ones. That's mean. Uh-huh. I did it! I have successfully avoided the shiver. I am personally shivering, but that's okay. And you guys can't even make fun of me. I even went out there and obtained the item. Is this Celestine? Nope, quartz. Still acceptable. Huh. You love the shiver, it's so cool. Not Unipause. Yep, I did what I set out to do. And I know I said we're almost done, we're doing the things, and I meant it, but also I can finally make a modification station? I'm stupid. I need to turn the quartz into glass. And I'm actually going to make 4. Let's start with 3. And I will show you why momentarily. Yeah, the ladders, I can already tell, are a little finicky. Aha! What happens? Ooh. You see where my head's at? So my entire thought process was I was just gonna make an entire glass dome up here. But I need a lot of quartz for that. So we can come back and do that later. Because I'm gonna be honest, we're probably not playing Okami tomorrow. We're probably gonna be finishing this game. And even after we have more stuff to do, or even if we finish the story, we're probably gonna just come back and play around with building a cool base. I should also put the grow beds here because you can see them from up here. Oh, that's so cool. We'll make it pretty later. Now, modification station. What can I do? Engine efficiency and strike armor. I don't want any of that right now. Ladders are also one of the things glitch finders exploit first, so many potential glitches anywhere, they change movement types. Very true. I don't know game deving enough to understand, like, start the cutscene of make me climb. Can't store more. Let's just dump the rest. Cool. Maybe I could put the installation of the make my hull stronger. This. But I need enameled glass, and I don't know what that is. And strontium. Oh, this still isn't a full-on base yet, is it? Because I still need things like a processor and probably a biolab. Oh, not mild acid. Wait, how do you make mild acid? Isn't mild acid kind of easy? Perfect. It's basically just magic. Well, or just the fact that there are so many ways of making ladder movement, so it can break in many different ways. Gotcha. I know, like, Dark Souls 1 has a really good, like, ladder break because of weird mechanics. All right, so mild acid isn't too bad. That makes me feel a little bit better. But I do need copper wire and mild acid for both. We could technically make both of these right now. So I think I will. Copper. Acid 1. And then for acid 2... do those start to regrow on their own? Yes! You can already see the tiny little... You know what? We're not gonna acknowledge what those look like when they start to grow, so we're just gonna move on. Literally looked like a pair of balls. God damn. All right. Processor. We need you in the... oh, in this area. Biolab. You can go next to the processor. Because unfortunately, I know I'm going to be needing you in a little bit. Not now. But in a little bit, yeah. Can't wait for these to get unlocked. I don't think they unlock during this early access, though. Neither do many devs, so that's where the glitches are. Ah, yes. Okay. I seem to be running low on food, but mostly water, so let's do one quick slug hunt. I thought I saw a lot of slugs over here. What makes that growling noise? I thought there were a decent amount of slugs up here. Maybe I was wrong. Carpet bombing? In the carpet bombing, do we see a live one? No, I don't see a live one. Seriously, how do I come across these so often? However, I do see the slug hunt. That was almost bad. Don't want to get jet streamed away there. Slug hunt. Sorry, slug. 5 should be more than enough to hold us over. Although, are you edible? Ooh. They are. You looked at a point in your room and was reminded you just have several loaves of bread sitting in your room? Why? I might need to build one more thermal, but that's not now. What do we have here? Salt and hoverthorn for hoverthorn Slovaki. It's not bad. I mean, it turns 3 hoverthorn into good food. What do they normally cook to? 25s? Yeah, I think just catching Numas are better. The 3 moon tamaki has always been the best. As long as you have some cheese to go with the bread, you have your go-to final exam rations. Damn! Ooh, We can make isotonic water. I forgot we got salt. You got sourdough bread and rosemary olive oil bread and toasted sunflower honey. Oh, jeez. Yes, flexing their buns there. Yeah. Okay, come on, YouTube. Flexing their buns is funny. Let that one through. All right, we have food and water. Why do I have a pouch on me? I don't need that. Okay, finally, let us proceed
Welcome aboard, Captain.
to the game and the places of the things. I feel much more comfortable going into this location now. I was scared before because of these needle boys. But now I feel like I can dodge. Or just ignore them, you know? I am seeing one problem. I need to find a safe spot to park my tadpole.
Maximum depth reached.
Because of that.
Damage imminent.
This feels safe. What are you? Oh! Creature enamel. Celestine. Oh shit. Okay, although I might be safe, I don't really have a way in. Is a way in? No. What do I do here? Yeah, you wouldn't want some brick going. Oi, you can't balk them, man. When you leave your tadpole someplace random, right? I wouldn't want that, or a needler shooting it to death. Okay. I stand by. I feel like this.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage.
I think this alcove is safe for parking. Which means let's just turn the corner and go. I see a light. That bodes well for me.
Pressure-hardened vehicles are critical to deep water operations.
I'm in danger. Did I read that right? Did that say depth module?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're going back. I completely changed my mind. But this is an understandable retreat, right? You grab your soda out of the fridge before your evil siblings steal it. This is a tactical retreat. This is... I'm tired of... Did you just hear Heisei or Godzilla? No, I did not say that to my knowledge. I said this is a tactical retreat. You'd probably scan the wreck as well, just in case. So put a pin in that. I definitely will. Good call on that. It looks like I didn't find Ruby's black box. So at least that location is still marked. Yeah, so we will definitely be heading back there. All right, so that is a big power drain. But I got... you. Enameled glass and system chip. Oh, system chip requires silver, doesn't it? Nope, a wiring kit, which we magically made ahead of time. Would you look at that? And now enameled glass. Oh. Cool. No, there was a weird noise that sounded like a cut-off version of Heisei Godzilla's roar, and you can't tell if it was the game or a hallucination. Oh! I am not responding, so I can't say.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Going back for the quartz. We're not going to danger zones, quartz. I want to be clear about that. We're going for slightly less dangerous quartz. Slightly less dangerous quartz. Yeah, I got the room. What made that noise? Oh. Ah, that must be the locals. They're not too thrilled with my quartz taking operation. That's all right. You know, size isn't everything. It's how you use it, right? I was gonna ask, what the hell is that thing? Nope, just a little short. God damn it. And we magically have enough creature enamel that we just have enough for this. Hell yes. Depth module. Shove that in. All right, what is strontium? I know it's from here. Celestine. Okay. I kind of want the strike armor just so I feel a little more tanky in the sub. It's not necessary. Oh, cool. Mild acid at a processor. Oh, it doesn't require copper if you make it here. Oh, hell yeah. Half moons for grease. I kind of want the strike armor. But I need to go get one more Celestine to do it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
450, let's go! Okay, I was kind of wiping out all of the Celestine in this area, right? Copper, copper, copper. Yeah. Now we can look down here. Yep. Is that just a piece of titanium? And there's 2 pieces of Celestine. That's all we needed. Ooh, that's not true. Also, since we're here. Guys, I feel like one of those streamers of Subnautica 1 exploring a zone that is actively near a known Leviathan in the dark. Am I dumb? What is that? Well, that's unfortunate. roll?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The answer is, something new. Is that a techematite? A tenechematite. Oh, look how deep we can go now. Ooh. You're actually exactly what I was looking for. I understand why. Two pieces of enamel. Hell yes.
Aboard, Captain.
Guys, this is so good. My chest is only slightly tight right now. Let's go! It only slightly hurts. Oh, hell yeah. Do it again. Oh my god, that almost unpowers my system. Yeah, I probably should go make another power. Back in, you have black cherry soda. Oh, that sounds good. I shoved all the quartz into the... Atacamite? Tabular green crystal. It exists. Understood. There we go. Full on that. I got a lot of quartz. I did. So there's the 2-pack. Now we can go make glass. I need 2 pieces of glass. Your chest loves to hurt for some evil reason. And there we go. We can now make our reinforced hull. I think it was called something else, though. Strike armor. Armor from strike. As opposed to armor that does strike. Okay, the engine efficiency can stack up to 4 times. We don't need this. These do not stack. Oh, with 2 of them, you're basically immortal. They do stack. That's good to know. It's really good to know. Okay, we don't need power yet. We haven't abused the power yet. Since we're here, I'm just going to turn all my quartz into glass. God, we're going to need so much glass in order to pull off what I want to do. But that's okay. We will deal with that later. Now with all of our stuff,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
let's go. No fear. Going in. Scoozy. Can I fit? Ooh, you a big boy. Can I move away from you? All right. There's a few things I want from this area. Part 1. Copper. Part 2. You. Get inside. Part 3. Interesting. That's a scannable, but I ain't, I only got a couple. So I still need 2 more. Also, I should save now. Is it explained in the lore or somewhere else how you are able to withstand that much pressure underwater? Yes. It is explained via the rebreather item. Fit this way. Do I fit? That shouldn't be possible. Don't care. Because otherwise, yes, it does mention how all of this pressure... Oh, those are needles on the ground. Okay. Another scan of improved fins. Another rebreather.
Black box for cord. Sorry, boss. Couldn't make it to the southeast rack. Forced down by needler attack. I can make repairs. They're waiting for me outside, and I'm all out of med.
There's apparently also a pressure one. I forgot about that.
And swim for the research camp. See you soon, one way or another. Ruby out.
Swim for the research camp. So I'm okay, so those still run. Oh, wait. Ah, bah! Don't attack me. I asked nicely. Okay. Well, now I don't have too much fear of exploring until I run face first into like another Leviathan. So those things close up. So I need to figure that out. You can check checking your DNA, the first one you got in the tutorials for armored pox. Yes, you're right. Here. Yeah, you can now breathe highly pressurized air. Okay, so it is pressure tolerance. Nice. All right, I see unfriendly fish next to that Celestine, so I'm just gonna leave it. Help, I'm being shot at. Need that quartz. They did their math correct. You start at 580 meters depth, and NOAA claims you are experiencing 60 atmospheres pressure. That is roughly correct. That is awesome. I love it when devs like make the science correct. Because otherwise, like, there's always that person that like fact checks it. It's like, why didn't you? And it's like, just fact check it in the beginning. And then devs are like, okay, let's just not exaggerate. Let's just make it accurate. Okay, I'm torn right now. Oh, that's why. I keep hearing sounds and it's like, can't tell if I'm about to be attacked. I am. But I thought by a Leviathan. I need to do some more exploring. We have all this lovely can't crush me depths. Also, I'm just gonna say right now, I'm so glad they made the teeth an ore instead of something that has to drop from, say, like a stalker. I have no idea what that's for. Okay, I need to figure out what to do with these, like, plants. Because obviously I can't do anything with them yet. Yes, Thank you for the hull. At a lair point, NOAA claims the cicada was thrown an entire fathom deep. A fathom, according to Google, is 6 feet. That doesn't seem right. That does not seem right. What is this? What are you? Water? Did you guys hear something? That means that the salinity levels are similar to Earth's, or is it compensated with the gravity? I don't know. I don't know. It's so pretty. Come here, water. Oh, dear God. Oh, look! A thingy. But we needed to open up. An angel comb, that's what they're called. Okay, so I gotta do the thing. I need to figure out a way to destroy these plants. Either like in time or something. You should try and swim in front of one of those. They flashbang you. What? In front of one of the plants? Wait, is this one protected? Yes. Wait, is it protected this whole time? I thought those were supposed to open up. Maybe that's a later one. Oh, the water? Can you get low enough to where, oh my God, you actually can still get crushed? You can let the one you caught out so you can swim in front of it? I will do that in a safe spot. Okay, what is this? I should probably investigate this. You want to get flashbangs when in dangerous water? No! Huh. This feels pretty safe. Ah! Come here, water. Something, something. Think fast, chuckle nuts! What is this?
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Huh. My oxygen isn't going down in here. It actually works as a distraction on light-sensitive fish? Really? Oh, that's cool. You're still wondering if the dash and blast method would work, unless you already tried that? I did try. As soon as I got close, the dashing didn't work. Also, I'm being facetious because I know how to actually do it. And I'm trying to like tell the story of like, where can I go to get the thing that I need to do it? I actually don't have that answer. Is this carvable? Is this scannable? Is this breakable?
Powerful electrical arcs can break down seawater, fuse sand into fulgurites, disable submersible systems, and encourage PDA eccentricity.
Crabs! PDA eccentricity. Yo. Can you not? Bitch was stealing my electrical power. Oh, that's not good, actually. Hold up. I sense a problem. Done with falling practice? Want to pull up the map? There's a few more places I can try. Let me do a little bit more exploring. Like, what's this?
Habitat is
That's a black box I was going to get to, isn't it?
themselves. We are now the only survivors. The ones who walked away in search of Jubilee. All of you have asked me, if we want to escape the cycle, why do we still have to go it?
Dive elevator.
Is why. This angel comb is sick. It is calling out to us. And I choose to answer. I say to it, this is my body, given for you.
If you recall correct, you haven't explored in all of the directions that the Noah mentioned at the research base. Noah mentioned something at a research base? I will be honest, but from what I'm seeing, there is plenty for me to explore. No. Yeah, I want something more obvious. The one at the Alien Ruins waypoint. They had 3 directions mentioned for different things. Oh! Clearly I paid attention to that. I also need to make sure that I don't run away from my own base, now that I think about it. If I get too far from my base, I might be in trouble myself. This seems important. Requires unknown tool. What? Oh well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, I don't think I've been in here. Yep.
These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception.
Got it. Get stuff, do stuff
Recommend
later.
Adaptation. These power plant control surfaces operate in a format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation. These power plant control surfaces.
I'm getting it for the
operate in a
3rd time.
format outside human perception. Recommend adaptation.
Oh.
Poetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I see.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I see Noah has grown tired of my buffoonery and has demanded that I return so he can give me directions. Is there anything interesting here? I mean, there's that, but... You seem unfriendly. The fact that I'm taking so much hull damage, I would agree with that. You don't think you gotta, can you repeat it one more time? No! I didn't realize there was so much enamel over here. Well, enamel's always by the needlers because that's what the enamel is. It's them spitting their needles. I'm also now realizing I don't have a Noah at this facility. The short leg still makes me laugh. All right, Tadpole, let's get you powered up as well as repair it a little bit. Should be good. Time to switch to the tomfoolery. It's time to bust out the tomfoolery. Get in there. Is it time? Wall locker again. There we go, there we go. Make me some food. Cooked electric Gyordi. Versus cooked Gyordi. Sure, cook this electric Gyordi. I don't need them. I say as I'm actually kind of critically low on food and water. Okay, do I have all the quartz on me? I remember dropping off a bunch of quartz. Did I store anything in you? The answer would be yes. I need to make some glass then. Not much. You're at that level of tired where you don't feel tired, but if you close your eyes for a second too long, you feel yourself start to drift off to sleep. A classic case of overtired. You've gone beyond the stress of overtired and gotten into that, I don't want to call it a state of high, but you've gotten into that lucid state. You know what I need in this room? Some lights. You know what? I don't think that one's gonna work. And I have a way to test it. Can this... No, it can't be placed on glass. And since it can't be placed above glass either, and I'm gonna make the whole thing glass, we have to stick with the ceiling lights. Go one there. Maybe one there. Ah, this place will be lovely when it is lit up. Yes. I don't like the fact that I have 0.01 glass. The consequence of not getting adequate sleep for the past week, so Sag, agreed. That's why sleep is important. It is cool, although we don't have like a glass dome or an observatory, it is possible to make a complete glass room. That is very nice. Lighting it seems to be a bitch. But at least it's possible to make. If this was a hotel for rich people, the shower would go there. 100% correct. Because everybody knows the shower goes into the most visible area possible. I can drink more water now. Okay. I returned back to heal and give electricity. Oh, as well as build a Noah. Which Noah requires... titanium, copper wire, and glass. Of course it does. So that means we have to go and get all of the... copper wire we have. We have plenty of copper. But we have to do a titanium and quartz run. In the dark. Ooh. Titanium run. Done. Did I leave any in here? Nope. Let's go do a full quartz run. That shouldn't be too hard. Sleep is important, but so is brainstorming art ideas at 3 a.m. actually. Uh-huh. That's the sound of me agreeing with you. With absolutely no sarcasm involved. I don't need that right now. Can't scan that, really? Oh. Hello, little skitterer. Bonk. Ah. Needle boy not happy with me farming quartz. Some fucked up weird bullshit's going on. Like what? I can go one more. Should be enough. Snap the titanium. Can't remember if we need this or not. But it's titanium. You always need titanium. A Mori reference? Oh, I don't know it. Seriously, are these rare? Hold on, I'm looking. I see one. You were joking about what you said being an Omori reference. I missed it twice! I see another one. I got a third. Is that a fourth? I'm sorry, was there something swimming here? I could have sworn I saw something. Oh, there are just a bunch of fish swimming around. Most lucky, unlucky streamer? Yes! What can I say? They like me. That's not real, right? No. That one is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Any others? Not. Yes. Yes, I know. I'm gathering fish eggs. When you're this lucky with your caviar delivery, you can't turn it down. Hey there, water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think that is a wax moon making the growling noises. Oh, look at him, he's covered in it! Because of a character of Omori being called something and one of the something fights is called something in the water, you left the Omori fandom like 3 years ago and you're still being haunted by Omori brain rot. You know what? That should be enough caviar hunting. Well, technically we're good on food and water forever now. What was I doing again? Quartz and titanium? And also, after this Noah, I might ask the question for chat to replace Noah and remind me of the directions I was marked on. You just check the wiki whether or not it's correct. It says that they circle on the edge of the current map. So maybe they aren't rare, just far out of the most players don't see them. Ah. Because they've gone past this same point like 3 times. That's not the definition of rare. Granted, I now have really good food and water on me. I can't take all of this quartz. I can take a good chunk of it. I need to make a Noah, which was... How to make a Noah? Titanium, copper, glass. Got it. There we go. We can make a Noah. And you know exactly where we're putting it.
Colonist black box located. Raoli Isotalo. Survival specialist. Partial voice data retrieved.
They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering. The snap of their claws.
As a survivalist, ISO could be a model for your work. He shares your interests. Foraging, wildlife, self-defense, physical improvement. Occasionally speaking to people who aren't there. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That sounds like he got tackled by a collector. Why is it so... I'm not gonna lie. It being up there scares me more. Brain rot never really goes away. You have not watched Flying Circus in years, but still quoting it constantly. To be honest, you've never met a mentally healthy Omori fan. Hey, just like you, speaking out of the void, hoping people are watching. I hate how right that is. I hate how accurate that is. It doesn't need to be that accurate. Ooh, I can take it all. All right, let me make some glass, just because we're in the area. God damn. Then I can make some water. Okay, and now the Pavlova. It requires sugar of Saturn. I do have some lead, and I know there's lead beneath us. Same with salt. I have not seen a Cherimoya rot sack. I don't know where they are. If I would stream at better times, you'd probably be watching more often. Guess it's the EU debuff. Yeah. I do my best. I know I am not an EU-friendly time. It's the problem of being an American. One of, I guess. Is that I am one of the more Western times, which means in order to accommodate, like, Europe times, I have to stream earlier. So, like, to hit Europe at a good, like, 8 p.m., well, I have to do what I do on my Saturdays, which is start streaming around 2. But, like, right now, it's like, okay, Europe's just about getting to end of night and midnight times. But then during the week, when I stream at, like, 8 p.m., yeah, those, that is not Europe-friendly times. I've run into this in the exact opposite of my friends in Europe and my other streamers that I watch from European time zones. They always start in the middle of the day for me. Hold on, I was looking at something. Cherimoya rot sacks. I don't know where those are. It's 1 a.m.? Oh, damn. Yes, that is how the 12-hour clock works. It's 1, right? 0100. Damn. Yeah, that's late. It is the curse. Yes, it's about to be 6 p.m. for me. Time zones. They suck. Eat this food. Drink this water. I want to try to save these egg clumps if I can. This might be enough. Oh, it's going to be close. To finish off this room.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Again?
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm 1 glass away.
Colonist black box is located. I can only isolate one.
Oh, I definitely need more power with Noah installed.
Biologist. Partial voice data retrieved.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Mel's tanks. Go help him. I'll be.
Yeah, 14 to 20 US is graveyard shift to EU. Yeah.
Sin challenged you to imagine the strangest alien you could. What do you imagine these tailings are? They're the ones who protect this place. They are a threat to the mission. But we can't meet every threat with a knife. can we?
Midnight is such a nice
We can't
hour. It's
just
always very
destroy
pretty
what
at midnight.
torments us.
Yeah, but it's time for
Signal
bed
location
too.
uploaded to PDA.
Okay, we have 2 directions we can go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to explore this thing first. We know it's here. Zeros is 12 a.m. and normal 12 is 12 p.m. Yeah! The advantage of working in a place of medicine and science, like a laboratory, I mean, medicine and science, I don't want to sound pretentious, is that I'm very used to both 24-hour clocks and the metric system. Oh, I've already scanned that. Ooh, it's a piece of copper, though. I believe I've scanned most stuff here. Like, there's a power storage. Rosetta Stone. The fuck is a Rosetta Stone?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, and I think I've explored over here already, and goddamn, technically you can just straight line this and pass all of the collectors. I may have straight lined it, but I haven't gone down. Okay, more needlers. We're gonna guess more needlers. Okay, yeah, that's just void. There's no way that isn't void. Seeing the sands. Sand tells me void. The circadian rhythm tends to shift at certain times of year. Like this time of year is when you're normally active starting from 1:30 to 4 p.m. until 3 to 5 a.m. The afternoon evening. I am very familiar with it. I see a great line of probably don't approach me. Okay, is it time we just go to the places? We might just be going to the places. Yep, there's the edge. I just heard Roan sneeze and it scared the shit out of me. I tensed up so hard in just that second. Ooh. What is this? It's a place with things. Huh. I'm gonna guess this is what I was supposed to be exploring. These fish right here give me...
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected. 1 colonist black box on site.
Those things give me, what were they called? Oh, the cicada wrecked way over here. Warpers. They remind me of warpers. Is there something up here? Please don't be evil. Prepping just in case. Why is the rock giving me the middle finger? All right. I've seen these before. Oh, fuck, that's right. Hang on. Gotta do something. You thought of the same? Problem with working retail in the US at a place with a 24-hour time clock is that you assume the temporary job with a 9 to 5 shift to be a 9 to 17. It was not. Yes. I have to exit the game. We're going right back in. But we have to exit because I glitched the flashlight to where they weren't lighting up things. All right, that sounds like an exit. Oh. This doesn't require a laser cutter. I can fix the other stuff. It requires a repair tool. Well, that's interesting. I'm not gonna say no to copper wire. This is creepy. Yeah, I know who that is. That's funny that she's wanted. The repair tool is basically a laser cutter. What's this? Photovoltaic charger. Oh! Electricity from light.
Hello, Black Box. I am almost out of oxygen. The tailings have taken me into a cicada wreck. I think they want me to show them how our technology works. They are very interested in Naheem's
oxygen
material scanner. Too bad they crushed it when they took it from me. Still, a good chance to observe them up close. They are crawling directly on me, all over me. They have many limbs and complex mouth parts, and no sense of personal space. It is pitch dark, but I can hear their clattering, the snap of their claws.
Bioscanner?
This scanner modification employs cultured alien bacteria to spawn metallic markers. You will notice that happy bacteria smell like beets.
I see. That's an alternative way in. Also, what was the bioscanner? I wasn't paying attention. I'm focusing too hard on the fact that I'm trying to not drown.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there we go. 3 weeks of 21 to 5. Honestly, not a bad job if it was always overnight, but horrid that you go back to normal right as the circadian rhythm gets used to it. Ugh. The way you were peeping from below and then you were suddenly being flipped off, right? I kind of deserved it, I guess. Bioscanner. Modified survival tool, analyzes Axum technology and protein biology to generate alien blueprints and generates biomods! Oh! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Okay, so it is a modification station. So that's how you get more biomods. You have to come all the way out here. What the fuck made that noise? This is not me being cute. This is me demanding an answer. What in the actual fuck made that sound? Will you go full mutant or stay human enough to go home? Sorry, you ate some enchiladas. Sorry, that was probably just your stomach. I was just gonna go. But then Something made a really big noise. And I am now moderately to severely disturbed. We still need to go over there. Do I release the water slugs from their eternal prison, or do I just leave them? Also, can it stop being dark? If I was to install one mod into this entire game, it's no night. That's just me. That's just how I think. I absolutely want it. Ooh, that thing's glowing. Is it glowing good or glowing bad? Flashbang! Alright, let's go to that last data box. Except remember, I still have a problem where I don't want to be in the open water. I want structures. Which right now... Okay, this isn't so bad. Maybe they have a biomod for dark vision? Ooh.
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Oh, more of it.
3 colonist black boxes on site.
I do appreciate that they give me a number. Look on the bright side, you can't see the horrors. Yeah, that makes them more horrifying. That is true, though. If you can't see the horrors, is it really that scary? I mean, your imagination is a powerful tool. Is that the sound of them about to be shot with needles? Let's go. Hold on. Okay. Ooh, is that an advanced battery? Oh, I can't take it? That's understandable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I'm on the other side of the angel comb. Just imagine them being cute fish, then I believe in you. If imagination is powerful, just imagine them being not scary. That's not scary, that's... The fish just stubbed its toe. It was crying out in pain. Oh, it was a needle boy. You can stop making the clicking noises. Did I scan the chassis? I'm sorry, there's a wall in between us. Yes, I did scan the chassis. Chassis. I hate that it's better with the lights off. Oh. The noise is you fucks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
I saw the tailings. They got too far. They took Mel's tanks. Go help him. I'll meet.
All right, there's 2 more black boxes around here. Seriously, can it stop being dark? I feel like I have no time to explore in the daylight. But as soon as it gets dark, oh no, we will gladly turn the lights off on you. That's the one I did scan. Seems to be a broken elevator here, so maybe there's something down? There's definitely something down. Ah! I see the dolphin shark is not a friend. Ow. You got another black cherry soda because things are good? Hell yeah. Is there anything scannable here? Ooh, yeah, battery. I'm sorry. Did that damage me through? Fetch. Damn scary thing. I want this. Is there something else? Nah. Scary thing cheating through the walls? More dolphin than shark then? They're bullies? That I can believe. Alright. Things to do. Hey, it's a good thing daylight's coming on. Because it seems there are multiple black boxes over here, and I'm assuming this is where I'm gonna get my last... 200 meters is the area of our real ocean when the Twilight Zone begins. Ends at less than 1%. Oh, that's valid. Those were bubbles. We need to explore this wreck more. I have a theory that this wreck is where I'm gonna find the last piece of the puzzle that I'm looking for. Is that a hockey stick?
There must be some spices somewhere in this. Ah!
A feedback resonator. Okay. Let me repair the door. It's mostly bottlenose dolphin and orcas that are cause for this reputation. Oh, and it's so funny how a few dolphin species being horrible ruined the reputations for all dolphins. Yes, bottlenose and orcas are both dicks. Oh well, if I take damage, I take damage. It won't kill me. Modification station? Or is it a special one? No, it's a modification station. Also, times like this, I'm glad I have that, standing still reduces oxygen consumption power. A work light? I guess. And it's not the thing I'm looking for. Are these all power cells? No. Okay, this wasn't the magical entrance I was hoping for. Did we explore most of that wreck? I would say yes. Okay, now it's in daylight, I don't mind going over here as much. Bottlenose were always the flagship dolphin to the west before they were revealed as dicks, so it makes sense that the reputation would sync with them. Yeah. I didn't scan this one because I didn't realize it was here. So it took
My name is
3 scans
I'm a survivor of the Mongolian independent states.
to get the super tadpole, but it only took 1 to get the speedy tadpole.
I am with my friends Raul Isatolo, Udal Singh, and Malako Sansar. Of all the things I have seen and done, this thing is the most important. I leave this marker as testament that we discovered the remnants of an alien civilization on this world we call Proteus. Let our names be remembered by the workers and the pioneers. The computers call these aliens Axum.
Oh, there's Silver.
Something has happened to their civilization. The survivors guard these ruins, but they have been reduced to scavengers. Tailings. I think maybe the virus did it. Seized control of them and drove them mad. As it drives us mad. But I do not know. All I know...
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Cool.
Significant viral activity below. The wreck may have been moved to block access to the viral source.
This feels important. Narwhals did accidentally add credence to unicorn scammers. Oh! Oh, narwhals. The unicorns of the ocean. Nope. Nope. You don't know if you would call it a super tadpole? A bulky tadpole. All right. Which one is... Why is there still more to explore over there? Game, don't do this to me, please. What the fuck? I am so far away from absolutely everything. Oh, you remember this place? That doesn't put me at ease. When you say that, being unicorns of the ocean is what led credence to the existence of unicorns. Early science thought every sea animal had a land equivalent. Oh! Well, that's fascinating. Give me 1 sec. I'm realizing I need to reset my tracking. There we go. That's better. The biggest crimes you can think of that narwhals commit is the fact that they skewer prey with their tusks. Mm-hmm. So clearly I have to get inside here. Aha! This feels super story relevant. Give me something good. I already had that.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay. Oh.
You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
But these are the ones that block, right? I'm not able to do this yet. Let me do an oxygen reset.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This feels like deja vu. Also, my lights are broken again. Why do my lights keep breaking? All right, so this area over here is very important, but it looks like I will naturally come across it by... Good Lord, I'm far away from everything. Early access jank, probably. It's 100% why. I'm just curious, am I triggering it? What am I doing wrong? What the fuck are you? You look like a mutated hammerhead. In a good way. Okay. I will point out the obvious. I'm lost. It's a cute fish. Cute and safe are not the same things in this game. So obviously I am hyper lost. I have discovered the third and final I need to break this viral in order to progress through the game. Oh, and it's right next to the angel comb. That makes sense, actually. But I still have the problem where I haven't discovered how I'm going to open this angel comb. You know what? I'm going to do something that I probably shouldn't. And that's, I'm going to head back. Because we did get that bioscanner at least, right? So we can upgrade our scanner to that. And we can get some electricity back because we are kind of low on that.
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay. Do some battery exchanging. Oh, it takes power for each charge. That makes sense. Well, luckily we have enough. All right. It was a modification. Yes, yes. Enameled glass conduit crystal. Oh, shit. I didn't get enough conduit crystal. And luckily we know how to get enameled glass. We're really good at getting enameled glass. We just need more glass. Ooh, advanced battery. Oh, we can do a better battery. It requires silver ingots. We did find that one silver deposit. We just didn't stock up on it because I'm dumb. Oh. All right. We need conduit crystals and enameled glass. I know where I get enamel and glass. Oh, look, I can see the enamel I need. Why is there a big one up here? I'm not crazy, right? Is that thing huge? All right, that's a good amount of enamel. Ow! Stop investigating! It's a pseudo-leviathan, basically. It's a marrow breach that large as well. Yeah, I think that's the one in the lava zone, yeah? But I'm not crazy, it's just bigger. A pseudo-leviathan. What a frightening title. I saw the torpedo and I panicked. Okay, so that's enough enamel. Got some Celestine along the way. Where did I have to go for the crystal power again? That was more off in this direction. It's cute beakfish. God damn it. I don't exactly... thought I was hearing something. I don't exactly remember where the crystals were. And we still are on the lookout for quartz as well. Maybe I should have broken more of the crystals. I'm not being chased, right? I remember those crystals were near the electric geodes that were, like, eating me. But again, I can't remember how far away I actually had to go before I started seeing those. Were they over there? You're feeling your heartbeat in your gut instead of your chest. Is that bad? That probably means you need some sleep. Aha! I see the crystals. Well, I see a crystal. A pair of crystals. What made that sound? You're about to say you think sleep deprivation is catching up to you? Yeah. Oi. Off. How much do I have? 5? I would like to go a few more. But again,
maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
Haven't heard that in a while. I sense a geode approaching. Don't. Do not attach thine self to my tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's this place? This looks bright and shiny. Oh, it's a silver deposit. It's fine, stream's probably close to being over anyways. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's fairly close.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Extracting metal from seawater could provide renewable resources for massive construction projects. Pioneers on Rakshasa extracted lead for emergency shelters from the native ethel pools, preferring to die in toxic delirium rather than tumor-riddled agony. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
That was some good
Return
timing.
to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Oh, I'm going further away. What am I doing? I've gathered enough. Why? Why am I being introduced to the Leviathan music? Just at the tail end, though. Half an hour to an hour and a half ain't that long. That's true. That's true. All right, we are gonna go get our scanner. We're safe right now. Oh, I see. That's why the Leviathan music was there. I was getting dangerously close to the red wall. Okay. That's a good enough reason. Definitely not because there could be a Leviathan or anything. I was trying to go in a straight line. I didn't realize there was a section that that the red wall like containment wasn't just a square. Oh yeah, that's definitely it. What do you mean? Don't do this. There wouldn't be a collector way out there, would there be? Water is doing okay. Oh, right. We should cook the electric geodes. This is their punishment. They try to attach themselves to my tadpole, so I cook them. Get metabolized, nerd! Anyways, do I have everything? I still need quartz. I need enameled glass, and I don't have any glass. Well, you recall someone in one of their previous streams mentioned that there were 2 collector areas. I thought there were 2 collectors in that area. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Gotta go back for more quartz. Isn't it funny that as soon as you start diving for one material, you start to find a plethora amount of others? Like, I'm diving down here looking for quartz, and now I find all my Celestine. I look for Celestine, I find nothing but quartz. Such is luck. Such is luck. Oh, there's the tadpole. Again, I feel like I've been swimming in the dark more often than swimming in the light today. I don't know why or what changed to cause me to be so laggy today. I do apologize for that. I wish I could fix it. All right, get charged up. Now that I have a plethora of glass, or quartz, that will become glass. And I only need a little bit, right? Let's go with 3. Thinking about it, probably should have pinned the recipe. Don't like that. 2 enameled glass. And the reason I want to get so many of those like little crystal things is I didn't want to go back for more. I'm gonna be so honest, you're so used to lagging you haven't even noticed it. That's fair. I know there's a little bit of a delay, and that's just because the model is so heavy that I can't make it move fast enough, but I try. Also, in that second collector spot, there's a resource that can glitch through the terrain, so probably save the game before collecting and use the sonic resonator. That seems to be more consistent. Understood. But here we go. This thing. The bioscanner. I'm assuming it works just like a normal scanner since it took a scanner to use. Ah, look at all of this. What the fuck do you mean scan a collector Leviathan? There's only 5 of the resource, so sucks to lose it. Oh. Scan an electric Gordy. I can do that. Feed it a tadpole and he'd let you scan him. Scan toxic sponge and a houndgar. Okay. Okay, so you gotta take the bioscanner and you scan wildlife in order to obtain mods. Okay. That's something we can... A needler mango, what the hell? That's something we can do another time. Oh great, it's daylight now, but... Oh, right, I need to go talk to the Noah. Maybe the Noah will give me that final piece of direction that I need. Also, I should probably... There. We have our glass room.
This black box suffered electrical damage. I believe it belonged to Zipporah Mulk.
Okay.
Lead Salvor. It postdates her death and reset in the deep thermal caves.
I never went into thermal caves.
Must be so corroded.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I am certain that is a spot that I haven't been. Down we go. All right, repairs. Done. Also, you think the Shiver is just going to be a Void exclusive Leviathan given its behavior, so it wouldn't make sense to have to scan it? That's actually true. Took you between 25 to 40 minutes to beat an ending that should have only taken 7 minutes to get through. Oh, because of all the lag? Wow. Like, you don't have to scan a Shiver. I assume because it's a Leviathan, that's true. Because, actually, in my friend's multiplayer game, I scanned a Shiver. And that's because I'm going to try to show you the spot that I was able to scan it. Because his Shiver got stuck right here on this ridge. So he went into the red zone, and then his Shiver got verticaled, like nose down, ass up. And I was able to just walk and scan because it broke. Otherwise, there was no way I was ever scanning one. You found a good spot? You had to use the biomod and a tadpole, the good old-fashioned way? A snack pole and a camo, the camo passive biomod. Ooh, there's a camo biomod? From what I heard is it sucks, unfortunately. Oh no! Those are clams! No, no, they're not. Stay away from the fishy.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Fuck!
Ease up, boss. I got my memory wiped, not my wits. There's no current. After 200 years, the whole complex...
Touch that and run.
...so corroded...
Why are we freaking out? Collector. Okay. Well, I still have one problem, and that's I know this is the correct area that I need to be in order to do the progress that I don't want to do. It's probably fine. Putting zip box here was supposed to be cool. You found it. Now investigate. There's got to be a scan. All right, I'm gonna stop beating around the bush. I'm aware there is an upgrade to the sonic resonator. And the sonic resonator upgrade is what you need in order to progress. It's chill, the collector just wants a Gordy. Gas pre-watcher? Not pre-watcher. I played. I played with my buddies. And they already had it. So I don't know where it is, but I know it exists. I got a bad feeling. Just all over. Just general bad feelings. I have a bad feeling it's in there. Uh-oh. There's definitely something that can be scanned in this area, but if it's the upgrade, you're not sure. Okay. Rancid feelings, even. I did see that there was a chassis piece. Damn, I'm out of flares.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. This is how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do save scumming tactics. Here's a save. This is where we're gonna retreat to. In the worst case scenario where everything implodes and we die. But now we're gonna be on the lookout for stuff to scan.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Uh-huh. App! You've seen the thing to scan, you just don't think you have clock that you can scan it? Oh, I have.
Warning.
It's these
Maximum depth
things.
reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay. Oh, this is the metal farm. I remember them talking about that. Okay. You managed to get away from one collector without any damage. You can do it again. Can I scan more of them? I can. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
They need the resource that can bug out of the map. That's why it's not good to lose any. Oh! Alright, so that's the end of the map. So no, it is not up here. Stuck between a collector and a void leviathan. That makes sense. So you're not supposed to make a lot of the metal farms, because it seems like they have the ability to, well, infinitely produce a metal.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, you don't have to keep reminding me. I know I'm a bad driver. Okay, so I don't think the thing I'm looking for is over here then. Okay. Let's just head back. I'm assuming that's the resource.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Welcome aboard, Captain.
That looks special. No, but that resource is important too, so don't use it up. Okay. So I can't just go in a straight line. The bioscanner came out of a legitimate wreck, which is where I'm thinking the other scan thing is. Or I just have to play the game of the let's just keep exploring and see if you can find the shiny thing that you need to scan. But I've been trying to do that for hours. Ooh. But I am just bad at this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I should have scanned that a while ago. That's pretty much the only soft lock resource in the game. Okay. Soft lock resource. That's frightening to hear. But okay, we're gonna park at the base, and then we're gonna retire. We'll come back to this tomorrow. More things to do. I'm getting hungry. I can see Rowan's getting a little impatient. Ah! I'm kind of at my wit's end. We made a lot of progress today. We can relish in that. Noah's not talking to me. I really hope this isn't I was blind and I missed something super important. And now, Noah's not going to send me any more messages and I can't find the thing that I need to find. Troilite, iron sulfide mineral, conductive and thermally reactive. Troilite has applications in a wide variety of energy systems. Okay. Oh, I know what I need to do. Ooh, improve fins. I mean, they're better, but it requires fiber mesh. Entangled power cell. Oh, there's Troilite. No. There we go, I feel better. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. Everybody can go to bed now. Everyone can get some sleep. I can get some food. God, I don't want to jinx this, but I do want to acknowledge that so far I haven't died in Subnautica 2. And I think the only time I died in Subnautica 1 is a warper got behind me when I was in my prawn suit and one-tapped me. Other than that, I could have been playing this game on hardcore mode. I'm not gonna. But my fear keeps me alive. Alright, everybody. Thanks for stopping by today. I hope you had a lot of fun. If not, why were you hanging out? If you were hanging out, I'm glad that you had the fun. Besides trying to scan the shiver, you only died twice due to hunger. Ooh. Yes, obviously trying to scan the shiver. That's a reasonable time to bite the dust. So hopefully we can beat the story tomorrow. And then, honestly, Subnautica 2 might just maintain itself as a game in our, like, let's just throw it on a random Sunday. Just to do base building, full exploration stuff. Challenge runs, maybe? Who knows? But I love this game. And obviously I will start to stream it more and more as more updates come, depending on what those updates are. Because if it's something like, hey, we added a new fish. Cool. But if it's something streamable, I will definitely try to stream the updates as they come through. Like we added a new story, definitely new biomes I will stream. But if it's like, hey, there's a new Leviathan that can kill you, I might not stream that. I might not do it. All right, everybody, same time, same place, but tomorrow, more Subnautica 2. So I hope to see you there, because we're gonna try to beat the game tomorrow. And then next week, we probably should play some Okami. You are welcome for the stream. So without further ado, everybody, from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.